God, I really need to shave. Alright. Hello everybody, welcome back to day number 12 of the Dominathon. Really sorry for the delay. I know I was meant to start at 9 and it is now 5 past 11. I got caught up hanging out with some friends that I hadn't seen for a while. One of my friends has been gone for like a couple of weeks and I hadn't seen him, and he invited me to hang out, and I'm like, yeah, I should hang out with him. And I had a really good time, but it took longer than I was expecting. And then I had to have dinner. So that's why I'm so late, but I'm sorry. Anyways, I hope you guys are good. Where have you been? I just told you, bro. I've been gone. Is my camera big enough? There we go. Yeah, so sorry about that, but I'm back now. And I apologize for the delay. Anyways, we're playing Voices of the Void, which I believe is like an alien horror game, is how it's been described to me. It looks really, really cool. It just came out the other day. Really, really cool. It's free if you guys want to go play it, but you can donate to the developer, if you would like. And then once we finish this game, I will, if we get up to that, I will go and play some more Balatro, and we will do some... Long story short, I'm not going to finish this game in one stream. Okay, that's alright. I didn't realize this game was so long. I thought it was a bit shorter. Okay, well then never mind then. But I was gonna play Balatro, but if we're not gonna finish it, that's fine. It was just in case. Anyways, let's get into the game. I'm excited. Because I saw this game in the Twitch categories, I'm like, ooh, this sounds really cool. And then I didn't realize it wasn't out yet, and I've been waiting for it to come out, and now I can finally play it. Because I'm like, I feel like I should play more alien-focused games on the channel. I feel like I don't play enough alien-based games. There's 40 days for the story, and there's too much shit to cover in 40 days. Okay. That's alright. If it takes more than one stream, that's totally fine. I'm happy to play it for multiple streams. I want to play this game. So yeah. But yes, it is free, so if you guys want to download and play it, you can. Is the game loud enough? Too loud? Too quiet? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Oh, this should be fine. You see Angus's Balatro? I did. Also, this isn't the full game, this is still the demo. It's been in demo for over 2 years in my Johnny Play, really. Okay. Well, at least we can at least play the demo. Is it a good volume for everybody? I'll turn the music down slightly. Alright, let's fucking do it. Hover the cursor over the button to see a description of game mode. Tutorial overview, learn basic. Let's play the tutorial first. It's at the perfect volume. Okay, great. Let's do the tutorial first, because otherwise I feel this game looked very complicated. This tutorial controls, interactions, gameplay loop. Okay. Walk through the floating icons using equipment and other important information. Proceed to the door 1, stage 1. You can skip it. Okay. Basic controls. WASD, jump for spacebar, E is use, shift is sprint, controls crouch, toss, rotate, okay. Wow, there's a lot of controls. Flashlight is F, X is zoom, okay, mouse wheel is select action, escape is pause or dismount, tab is inventory, okay, I see. Alt E, quick use action, collect, hold, oh god, I'm gonna forget all of this. Alt L left mouse button is throw. Okay. Use. Okay. I'm definitely gonna forget all of these controls. Holy moly. Play around with some props. Alternatively, use the mouse wheel or number keys while looking at an object to select action and press E. Use E to grab or Shift E to pull push. To use a quick select bar, look at the top screen. Use 0 to 9 key once to select the desired item, twice to hold the item. Okay. Hold the object in your hand, press shift and left alt. Look at any surface, use mouse wheel to turn the objects. Okay, that's to throw. That's to rotate. That's to move. Okay. Gotcha. And then this is... okay, that's to hold, and then you can... okay, and then that puts it back in your inventory. Okay, how do I let go of it again? Once I'm holding it? E collect, hold, Alt and left mouse button to throw. Okay, gotcha. Are these just for me to mess around with? Shut. 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 Okay, nice. Okay, so it actually makes sense once you do it. It's just a lot to read. I'm more of a learn by doing person. Classic gamer crouch jump. To perform this, you need to jump and crouch in midair. Huh? With this move, you can jump on top of bigger obstacles. Oh, okay, because I can't normally jump this, but if I jump crouch. Oh, I see. Okay. Right. Sure. This is a late stage demo. Okay. Alright. I need to take my time with this tutorial because there's a lot to remember. Okay. Got the water. Tab, open inventory, collect items, look at this item, select the collect option, then press E. Alternatively, or select grab. Use the alt. Okay. Sure. Sure. Put, drop, place. What if, wait, I can equip? Oh. Do I get to see, what's this? Compass, glasses, flashlight. Okay. Okay. Let me just equip everything again. Okay. Use mouse wheel to select use action, then the item. Yup. Additional flashlight info, you'll see special button to charge FL, press button to empty your flashlight kit. Okay. What the helly? To use an item on an object, hold the item, target the object, and press left mouse button. Okay. This is a drive box used to sell drives and collect points. Open the lid, place the drive inside, close the lid, place the box on the delivery sign. How do you... oh, open. Wait, how do you select open? What was the open button? Oh, wait, oh my god. This is so much reading. How do you open? Okay. Item box used to sell unwanted items. Store the items inside the box. Okay. Gotcha. Why does this give me the lid? I don't know. Drone control panel. Use this control panel to call the drone. It will arrive shortly and pick up the drive box or item box. Oh my lordy. Okay. Use. Okay. Destroy the crates. How do I destroy them? They're too heavy to destroy. Do I have to throw stuff at it? Food and stamina. Your food and stamina are shown in the bottom left of the screen and will drain over time. Food can be refilled by consuming food items, while stamina can be restored via sleeping. Certain food items also restore stamina as well. Okay. A varied diet is necessary to prevent boredom and maximize food gain. In addition, food is always kept fresh in the fridge to prevent spoiling and more nutrition when heated up. Okay. Makes sense. When wielding certain items, they can be used while being held by pressing the R. Example. Okay, so if I hold this, and then I can and then I can use it on these. Okay, I see. It said destroy these, so how do I destroy them? You can practice putting drives into the drive box. Open the box, hold the drive in your hand, press the left mouse button to put the drive in the box. Hold the paper with reports, press the left mouse button to put it on top. Wait, okay. Open the box. Grab a drive. Put it in there. Oh, okay, I did it. I think. Uh-huh. Put that in there. Okay, yeah. Right, so now they're going in. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, gotcha. What's the password? Wait, how do I know what the password is? Keypads lock the doors behind the password. You can enter the code using two ways: using physical buttons on the keypad or simply using keyboard number keys. After you enter the correct password, press E on the body. Okay. How do I know what the button is, though? How do I know what the thing is? Oh, okay, you can actually destroy these. Does one of these have the code in it? No? Okay. How do I know what the code is? Oh, I can just open it with this. Okay, cool. Choose. Okay, well, obviously I'm gonna go for the green one, because green is always the best. Cool. Can I go inside this? No, but I can't grab it. Okay. It's just given, like, back rooms. This is a computer table. It has 4 main terminals you will use to gather, download, process, and listen to signals. Try to get a signal by following the directions given by the hit nodes. They are marked sequentially step by step. Okay. Do I still need this? Okay, where's step 1? Step 1. Coordinate panel. Use the WASD keys to move the cursor. Shift runs a scan and gives directions to various signals detected. Press enter on a found signal to ping. If successful, proceed to the downloads panel. Okay. So if I do this, so I move this. What am I looking for? Will it tell me if I find a signal? Oh. So I'm assuming the lines are the direction I have to look, right? Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't know where the signal went. Wait, I'm confused. Shift runs a scan and gives directions to various signals, so press enter on a found signal to ping. Okay. So when I find a signal, I press enter. But the pings aren't the signals, or they are the signals? Because it was giving me directions to other signals. So do I need to press enter on those ones? Like if I... Oh, okay. I see. So I'm just trying to find all the signals. It'll be cool when this game fully comes out. Okay. So if I go this way... And then what do you do once you find the signals? Press enter and I found success, proceed to the downloads panel. Okay, so it said it was successful, right? So then I go to the downloads. To download a locked signal, adjust the polarity... Oh, it says no signal. Wait, hold on. That's a signal. So then if I leave it on that, there should be a signal. Adjust the polarity and frequency, look at the bottom part of the panel, turn on the toggles first. What? Adjust the polarity and frequency, look at the bottom part of the panel, turn on the toggles first, okay? Toggle polarity. Okay. Change the polarity filter by holding E and using the mouse wheel. Polarity filter. What the helly? Are these the polarity filters? Hold E and use the mouse wheel. Okay. Okay, that's ticking that up. Okay, you gotta wait. Yes. Okay. And then what's this doing? It's changing the polarity filter, but what does that actually do? Change the polarity using the... Hold E and then look at the screen to see if the value's changing. To see the values changing. Adjust the polarity. You gotta look for the signal. Okay. Interesting. Adjust the polarity mode by using the knob to the left. Find the correct polarity mode to start downloading data. How do I know if it's the correct polarity though? I'm so confused. Because it doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Change the polarity by holding E. Hold E and then look at the screen to see if the value's changing. Use switch polarity knob. Okay. Then check. If it doesn't work, switch again. What? But like, what am I looking for? I'm so confused. How do I know if I'm doing it right? You'll know? Okay. So change this, and then do this again. So 360 is the max, okay. Oh, wait. Oh. It went up to yellow, to that. You're stupid, but you'll get. I'm not stupid, bro. It's complicated. Okay, it went up to the top one for a second. Do I need to be more exact? Am I trying to get it to reach the very top? Stop it on the high point. What do you mean? Adjust the polarity mode by using the knob to the left. Find the correct polarity mode to start downloading data. Change the frequency filter the same way. Do I need to do the frequency filter? It's going up. Do I need it to hit the very top one, or do I just like, or is it good now that it's doing that? It doesn't seem like it's changing. Stop it at the full bar. Okay. So I need to adjust the number until it starts hitting the full bar. Okay. You need both at a high bar. Okay. It doesn't seem like it's changing no matter what I do. It's going slower now. Does that mean I'm going the wrong way? Or, oh wait, or am I trying to, I'm trying to get it to stop at the highest one. Okay, it flickered the top one. Dude, this is mad confusing. So am I trying to time it? Am I trying to time it? I'm so confused. Hold on. Let me do this one so I can adjust it faster. So if I... What the fuck? Each number is how many degrees you give it in a second. If you use the knobs, you'll see heavier adjustments, lighter and fine. Okay, but like, how do I do this? Because it's going up there, but then it's coming back down. So do I need to like, do I need to quickly like make it go down so that it stays up? I'm so confused. Because it was hitting the very top one. Yes, okay. Well then it seems like I just need it to be lower, right? What the hell? So don't do heavy adjustment if when you know where it is, it doesn't move unless you change the signal. Okay. Wait, so I should just don't do heavy adjustment if when you know where it is, it doesn't move unless you change the signal. Okay. Doesn't move unless you change the signal? What? Bro, what the hell? This is the most confusing game of all time. So is this good? If I leave it like this because it's hitting the top, is that good? Like, what do I need to do? It needs to explain it in a way that isn't just like a bunch of text. Unless you go to step 1 and get a new signal, the polar... Bro, but like, what do I need to do? What do I need to do? What do I need to touch? What do I need to, like, get it to? What do I need to be looking for it to do? I don't understand. Because at the moment, all I'm seeing is a knob that doesn't seem to do fucking anything, and a bar that keeps going up and down. You're changing the speed at which the circle spins. You need the thing to stop when the bar goes green. Okay, so this circle, I'm changing it... Oh, because this is the direction. This is the direction that it's looking for the signal, so I need it to stop when it gets there. Okay, that makes sense. Right, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, okay, and the negative is it going backwards, and the plus is it going forwards. Okay. So I need to do this, and then wait for it to hit the very top one. Okay. Right. That makes sense. Thank you, Jonathan. That makes more sense to me. Alright, so now that's good because it's at the top. Because it's pointing the exact direction of the signal. Okay, that makes sense. And now I have to do the same thing for the bottom one. Okay. Right. Find the correct polarity. The change frequency filter the same way. A frequency filter is not affected by polarity mode. Don't worry, it does in fact get more difficult. Awesome! I can't wait. Yeah, if you just said like stop it where it's pointing at the thing, that would make sense. Okay. Frequency filters wait for the signal to be downloaded. Okay, so I just do the same thing with this one. So now that's on, and then I do the same thing. On the little screen on the bottom right, you can see how accurate you are, and it gives an indication of how efficient the download will be. Okay. So what do I do with the frequency? So if I change, okay, so I change this and the bar goes all wiggly. So I need it to be at the correct wiggly. Where did it wiggle? Yo, thank you for the follow, Prime Kings. Oh, how you doing? Okay, where was it wiggling? It wiggled for a sec, and then it stopped wiggling. Okay, there we go. It's wiggling at -300. So now if I do a less adjustment. Bitch. So now if I do less of an adjustment, will it wiggle? How do I tell if this one's right? Because this one doesn't have the circle. This one's frequency. How do I tell when and where it's gonna wiggle? Now you need to adjust the top number. The bottom one is how fast you're moving the top number. Oh, oh, okay, how do I adjust the top number? Oh, okay, I see. So okay, so the top number is the frequency, the bottom one is how fast the frequency is going. Okay, I see. Right, gotcha. Okay, so it's about 400-ish. Right, so then it goes all the way to 1,000 and then it stops. And then I have to go back. Okay. So I need, right, I need less of an adjustment. Okay. So I just need to do the same thing where I'm adjusting it until it hits the top. Okay. So I need to... See, I can do it. I just, it's... I'm really bad when it's like big lumps of text explaining something. I need like pictures and demonstration. Okay. There we go. So now they're both at... There we go. Okay. Right. See, like, the way you guys are explaining it makes sense. This thing does not explain it very well. This block of text. Wait for the signal to be downloaded detector to process. Press the save button on the right of the filters. It will save the signal text panel. Okay, so I have to wait for it to get to 100, and then I press save. Okay. Thank God you guys are watching, otherwise I would have been so confused. Because I looked at the trailer for the game, and I'm like, I saw him, like, doing all this shit on the screens. I'm like, this looks so complicated. Alright, so now it's good. So now we save that, and now it goes to here. Saved signals are listed here. Use the play button on the very bottom left to listen to a signal, and adjust volume using the knobs to the right from the play button. The most bottom right button saves the signal to your computer. I tried to learn this drunk, lol, didn't end up well. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. When you're explaining things to me, don't use the big fancy words, just tell me, like, the actions that I need to do, because I'm stupid, and I don't understand. Use the play button at the very bottom to listen to a signal, and adjust the volume using the knobs to the right from the play button. Okay. So, listen... Where's the play button? Play. So that's the signal. Adjust volume of the knobs to the right from the left and right of the play button. Okay. That's loud as fuck. Okay. The most bottom right button saves the signal to your computer. A button to the right from the volume... A button to the right from the volume knob is the scroll. It allows to scroll through the signal list by using E. Small red button visualization toggle requires an upgrade. When finished, insert a drive into the drive slot. So do I just save it now? Because I have the signal there. Do I just save it? Does the volume matter, or is that just for me? Okay. Save the signals to the computer. Okay. Boom. Did I save it? Save. The most a button to the right from the volume knob is the scroll. It allows to scroll through the signal list by using E plus mouse wheel. Visualization toggle requires an upgrade. Okay, I don't have that upgrade. When finished, insert a drive into the drive slot and press the orange import-export button. Okay. Get a drive. Put it in the drive slot. Import-export. Drives can then either be sold or processed further at the processing panel. Okay. Okay. And then... So then what do I do with this? Drives can either be sold or processed further. Okay. So am I done with this now? Is that good? Use computer to purchase upgrades and items from the store, as well as other functions, such as monitor cameras, check photos, emails, etc. Okay. Alright, computer is on. That's all this stuff. Okay. I don't know what any of that is. Alright. Cool. Alright. Now we figured that out, I think. Does this place look familiar to you? Not especially. It kind of looks like every Backrooms game. Solve the math minigame to fix a broken servo. If the answer is more than 10, simply remove the tens column. What? If the answer is more than 10, simply remove the tens column. Okay. Okay. Alright, math minigame. What am I doing? 0... What? What the fuck am I doing? Hold on. Oh, am I just answering? Oh, I'm just answering. Okay, I'm stupid. 7. 4 minus 7 is negative 3. 3 minus 0 is 3. Okay, right. 3 minus 0 is 3. 3 plus 1 is 4. 7 plus 3 is 10. And then if it's 10, you remove the tens column, so it's just 0. 6. And 2. Okay. Okay. I see. Servers will break over time, requiring maintenance. The two types of servers are base servers. These servers affect your signal processing speed. Satellite servers. These servers affect your signal download speed. Fixing a server will require solving several simple math problems and reward you 5 points on a successful repair. Okay, that's fine. I getcha. 6, 1, 10, 6, 5, 2, 0. Okay. I getcha. Fixing the console, you can... God, there's so much to remember. Using a console, you can... I think I should be able to do it now. Like, I think I get it. I just had to, like, do it. Using the console, you can perform different commands, like pinging antennae. Servers, checking satellite calibration, compass targeting, etc. You can find a list of commands on the right of the console screen. Okay. So these are commands. So if I was to do sv.ping, that would ping the servers. Okay, gotcha. Breaker box. The breaker box controls the power of 5 different components. Each one consumes a portion of energy and slows down the rest of the components per performance. If you need to speed up the downloading or processing, turn off the components you don't use. Breaker components can also be controlled. Okay. If you need to speed up the downloading or processing, turn off the components you don't use. Okay. Gotcha. Holy dooly. I really hope in the full game he makes a better way to, like, learn all of this. Like, he could just keep it this way and just, like, have some adjustments. Like, maybe a demonstration. Because, goddamn, just trying to figure it out from reading is fucking impossible. Transformers keep the base powered and will need to be monitored. When one of the transformers reaches 0, power will be cut off from the base, and the transformer will require maintenance. To fix a transformer, simply press the big red button. Transformers can be reset. When another just reaches 0, power will be cut off. Press the big red button. Okay. Big red button. Okay. What's this say? I can't see what this one says. How do I get on top? Okay, whatever. Congratulations, you've completed the Voice of the Void tutorial. Alright, epic. Woo! Quit, okay. Alright, I think I get it now. I'm sure I'll probably forget half of that, but I'll do my best. Alright, how scary is this game? On a scale of like 1 to 10, like how many jump scares are there? Story mode has the most content the base game has to offer. Storyline events, random events, places in more default game mode. Has no scary signals, okay. Okay. Today. Oh, enter slot name. Alright, let's do it. Play. Whoa, okay. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I'll just hold it. Alright. Am I going... I'm assuming I'm going this way? But like, how is it... Does this game have a lot of, like, jump scares and stuff? Or is it more just, like, spooky ambiance? Like, am I gonna be walking and a fucking alien's just gonna, like, jump on top of you from out of the bushes? This is cool. Oh, I probably don't want to use up all my sprint, do I? It's not like a survival game, is it? It's more just like a story base and then like scary shit happens sometimes. Rock. I like the big satellite over there. Is that where I'm supposed to be going, or am I supposed to be going up here? This is cool. It's a nice night. Base. Okay, let's go to base. I think I went the scary way. Surely nothing's gonna jump out at me on the first day. It's gonna be like day 20 before something happens. Ooh, it is very dark. I have a flashlight. X-ray Quebec base transformer. Whoa, they got transformers here? I wanna be Optimus Prime. Oh, I thought that was like sheets of paper. Hello? It's my first day of work. My name's Nate. Does anybody want to be best friends? I'm gonna climb the satellite. See if I can see any aliens. Okay, that's the console. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? It said base was this way, so I'm assuming I just have to keep going that way. Is anybody gonna give me a tour on my first day? There's there's a bunch of satellites. I'm just gonna go this way. Is there any aliens that want to be my new best friend? if you're an alien, I really hope you're one of the really hot, sexy aliens. Like a xenomorph or something. I don't want to. I want to get there faster, but I don't want to use up all my stamina in case I need it. Base. Okay. So this is set in Canada. Because it had a sign for Quebec. This is cool. Base is that way. Lima, Kilo, Quebec, X-Ray, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Mike. Okay. Wait, was base this way? Yes. Okay, yeah, that does look like a base over there. I mean, do we really need this many satellites? Surely you can do like... Surely all you need is like 3 maybe, right? I'm assuming like Juliet and stuff, that's all the different satellites. Is this base? What is this? No guns? What is that? I don't even know. Is this base? Can't open, okay. Why is this so, like, dirty? Oh, I get a drone? Fuck yeah. Jeez, how many people got killed in this building? Holy moly. This shit is messy. This looks like my apartment. Oh my... I can't believe I got scared by a mannequin. I got scared by a mannequin falling out of the door. Jesus Christ. Currently active. Oh. I got scared by a mannequin falling through a door, and then I got scared by the door closing, breaking the mannequin. Is this where I'm supposed to be? This doesn't look like base. Unless it isn't, I'm just stupid. Oh, this just takes me to here. Oh. Oh, actually, wait. This looks like my terminal. Where am I supposed to sleep? Why is there so much rubbish everywhere? Am I supposed to get rid of this? Is there actually, like, functioning lights anywhere? Oh, sick. Alright, how do I get out of the chair? There we go. Let me get rid of the fucking rubbish in here. This is gross. I feel like I'm gonna shit myself playing this game. Can I move this chair out of the way? It's kind of annoying. Probably doesn't matter to have this rubbish here, but I don't like it. So I'm getting rid of it. Alright. It is 3 AM on Monday. Should I look for a signal or should I go to bed? Where's my actual, like, bedroom? Okay, that's the servers. Why is there no fucking lights anywhere, ever? There's no lights out here. Is there? Is my base, like, do I sleep here, or is this just where I work? I don't know. I'm gonna look for a signal. Okay. So, step 1 is this one. Let's look for a signal. Does the little wave mean how close I am to a signal? Or is it just waving for wave's sake? Oh, I can just shift it anytime. I don't have to look on a particular thing. Okay. Oh, I hear one. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that one's pinged. And then we do this. Can I get rid of this rubbish, or is it just gonna be sitting here? Doesn't work. Okay. Do the polarity. Because we're fucking pros at this now. So, where's it ping? Oh, it still says no signal. Wait, I'm confused. I pinged this one, didn't I? Oh, it's gone. Do the signals move? Okay, there's one. Okay. So that one's... Why is it still saying no signal? I pinged it. This says, oh, it's successful ping. There we go. Alright. So now we find where it pings. Or not. What is happening? Why does the signal keep moving? Every time I ping something, it moves. Ping. Successful ping, okay. Okay, are we gonna get a... Am I dumb? Why is this not working? He's learning? Why is this not working? Every time I ping something, it keeps moving. I don't understand. It says successful ping and then it's not there. I'm so confused. You have to wait for the satellites to lock on first. Oh. So, how do I know if it's locked on? Patience? Okay. Oh, okay, right, because it's moving the satellite to where it is. Okay. My bad. So, is it gonna tell me when it's... You'll be able to download it? I don't know, I'm sorry. So how do I know when it's rotated? Like, can I see which satellite it is? Can I clean these fucking dirty windows? Am I gonna see like an alien like scuttle over here at some point? Because if that happens, I am gonna shit myself on camera. I hope you guys know that. How long does it take for the satellite to rotate? Okay, does that mean it's okay, so it should be good now, right? Because the wave thing is waving. The frequency is frequencying, but the polarity is not polaritying. Literally, you'll know because shit will be operable again. Okay. Why is this one not pinging? Oh, the knob. I'm a fucking knob. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it's there. Oh, I had it. There, alright, cool. And then this one. Okay, it's actually fine once you learn it. It was just the way it explained it was really complicated. Okay, so let me do this. Okay. There we go. Nice. Cool, so now we can save the signal. I must leave now. Remember to check your email and look out for furfur or you die. Okay, but what is furfur? Check my email and look out for furfur? What is that? What does that mean? How do I check my email? Is that on the computer? Oh, email. Hello, I am Dr. Bell. I will be responsible for your daily tasks. In short, I will ask you to do a quick task at the start of every day. First, I will request a specific amount of drives. These can range from level 0 drives to level 3. I understand your situation, however, and I will not request a drive you can't obtain. The second task I will ask of you is a simple satellite checkup. Go to the satellite, type in SV hash into the server, and write down the server and number in a note. For example, Bravo 02A4 whatever. Once you've done that, put it inside the drive box, and send it off with the drone. I've left a little notebook on the table you can tear some pages out of for notes. As usual, you will get a nice point bonus if you complete these for me. Have a nice day, night. Okay. Wait, okay. So how do I know what shit I have to do each day? Welcome to your new job, Dr. Kell. My name is Leah, your main supervisor. You've probably got through the learning period, but I'll remind you what your job is and what to do. In short, your job is basically scanning the sky for anomalous signals. That is your main task. Another task is to process the data of these signals and send us the data stored on analog drives. You will get a reward for each drive, and if you process the signal at further levels, you will get more points. Next task is to look after these big satellite dishes, its servers and calibration. You can recalibrate satellites remotely through the console panel, but if... Fuck me, bro. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? That scared the shit out of me. Don't do that. Okay, it's almost 6 AM. Fuck me, bro. What just randomly made noise? Let's get the shit out of me. What is this pinging? Why is it pinging two little red things on my thing? Is that aliens? Chat, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm gonna die. You can recalibrate, but if the satellite server shut down, you have to manually fix it. The server is inside the satellites. Alright, I think that is it. The nuclear reactor is not implemented yet, so you don't have to worry about that. Gather the signals, process them, sell results to us, look after the satellite. Okay. So what was the other guy saying? First, I will request a specific amount of drives. I will simple satellite checkup. Go to the satellite, type in SV hash. Okay, which? Oh, okay. So I don't have to do anything yet. He's just saying he will do that. Like on the days. Okay. That's chill. Alright, alright, alright. Anyway, let's finish this. So I save that. And then I play. Wait, what? Why can I not? I'm assuming that's a bad thing. Why is this not saving? Oh, it's uploading. What is this? Oh, I'm still waiting for it to download. I'm stupid. How do I make the download faster? Does anyone know how I make the signal fast, the download faster? Because that's very slow. I feel like it's probably not meant to be that slow. Do I need to do something with the servers? What is furfa? Okay. I don't like all the noises in here. Bro, I'm already scared. I'm already scared. I fucking hate horror games so much, bro. None of these are broken. Why is it so slow? Whatever. Okay, it's daytime now, thank God. Why do I feel like daytime is probably not going to be any less scary? It's almost 7, it's not even like bright yet. What did he mean by furfa? Why did Angus say watch out for furfa? I'm so confused, bro. How do I make this faster? Why is it so slow? I feel like it's not meant to be this slow, is it? Does anyone know? Download speed. I don't have any money. Oh, is it just because I haven't upgraded it yet? Is that the normal... Is this like the normal, how long it normally takes? I just haven't upgraded it yet. The tutorial one was just really fast. Okay, it's starting to get brighter outside. Am I gonna get an email from bro to, like, tell me what's up? Why is the camera disabled? Okay. Do I have a bed? I really don't like how dark it is in here. Where's my bed? My quarters. I don't like the fucking mannequins around. What is... Oh, why is that? Okay. I don't like these fucking mannequins, bro. Don't do that shit to me, bro. Why was there rocks in the locker? I'm gonna knock all these mannequins over, so that way if I know that any of the mannequins are standing, something's wrong. Where's my bed? Surely I have a place to sleep, because it was like if you need to recharge your stamina, go to sleep. Am I supposed to sleep somewhere else? Oh, here. Okay. Right. Okay, that's where my bed is. Can I just keep the lights on all the time, or is that gonna like mess with the with the stuff. Am I supposed to clean this up? Because I don't really want there to be shit everywhere. Okay. Would be nice if there was lights, like, everywhere. Where did I come from? Surely I can get rid of the rubbish. Is there more light switches? I feel like there should be. Alright, it's a lot nicer at day. At daytime, everything should be fine. As long as I don't have to, like, go and check a satellite in the middle of the night, I should be fine. But, what's the bet? That's exactly what it's gonna get me to do. On, like, day 4 or whatever, and I'm gonna get jumped and molested by an alien. I guarantee it. They're gonna probe me anally. Bro, hurry the fuck up. This is the slowest download of all time. It takes like all day to do one download. What else am I supposed to do in the meantime? How do I just like place stuff instead of throwing it? Can I use it? Can I actually write? Oh, I can actually write. Okay, huge. Interesting. I kind of want to go for a walk, but I also feel like that would be a bad idea. Nothing's gonna get me. It's day 1, but like... Still. I want to clean... I feel like I need to be doing... There should be something else I'm supposed to be doing, right? Surely I'm not meant to just sit here and wait. Should I sleep? Battery toilet paper certificate... Killjoy plush, MRE, okay. What is this? Why is it saying there's 2 red things here? It didn't tell me how to use this in the tutorial. Chatter, I am mad confused. It didn't say I needed to do anything else yet, did it? Oh, what the fuck? Whoa, 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 what the fuck? What the hell? Why, if I click on this, why does it start doing this? Is this a code of some kind? Is this like alien language? I'm just gonna delete that. Does anyone know in chat know what I'm supposed to be doing right now? I'm waiting for this thing to download. It's day 1. It's taking forever to download. I don't know what else I'm supposed to be doing. There's a bunch of rubbish everywhere. Can I clean up the rubbish? Drive box. Also, does anyone know what fur is? I'm confused. It's bro, it's taking so long. It's been like 2 in-game hours. And it's at 30%. Why is it taking so long? There's gotta be something I'm supposed to be doing, right? But I can't look for another signal while I wait for this to download, can I? Chat, I am confused. I want to go look around, but I feel like I don't know what I'm supposed to do. He said he was gonna send me emails to like tell me what I had to do. Does anyone know? Should I sleep? I don't really understand. I was gonna wait until the thing downloads, but it takes forever. I might just switch to Balatro because I'm really confused. But we can like, maybe we should pick this up on another day when like Jonathan or someone's here because I am so confused about what I'm supposed to be doing. I think we'll do that. Let's just like save and leave it for another day because now we know how to play. I just don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. I reckon we just switch to Balatro and we'll come back to this another day. Because it took me like 40 minutes on the tutorial. And then I started and it was immediately like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I did the, like I was looking for the thing. I feel like it's not meant to take that long. Or like if it is meant to take that long, you're meant to have other stuff you're supposed to be able to do, right? Am I crazy? Anyway, let's play Balatro. It's gotta just be something I'm missing. I'll wait until like Jonathan or Angus is playing, and then they'll tell me what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. All right, let's play Balatro. We're trying to. I'm trying to get all the red stakes. I need to do the abandoned deck right now. I reckon we start with a flush deck, and then we'll see what happens. If Jonathan comes back later, he's gonna be like, "Why the fuck are you not playing voices?" Alright, let's get Gross Michelle. I would get this as well, but I feel like this is better. Alright, flush off the bat. Look at that. Ooh, nice. That's pretty good to get. Let's go Arcana. I reckon we go for a Hearts flush deck. What do we reckon, chat? Ooh. Or we go for spades. We'll see how we go. Let's lean more spades for now, I reckon. Fuck. Alright, single pair. We should be fine here. We have these two, and we have this. 10, 9, don't have a 7, 6, 5, 4. Ah, damn it. Okay, let's go. I don't have any pairs. Okay. Let's just go high card. Pair, and then that should do it. Ooh. Nah. Alright, so is this one money, bonus cards, okay. I mean, I'll take that for now, in case we can't do a flush, or in case I just happen to get multiple. Alright, full house. Let's make both of these bonus cards as well, and then we'll do a full house. And then that'll probably one-shot. Yep. Okay, Michelle's gone already. Of course. I had Michelle last for like 8 rounds, one run. I was so surprised. I'm like, wow, this is the longest it's ever survived. Okay, let's go for a 2 pair. Alright, let's go, so that's that. Let's do... Try and get a clubs flush, I mean a diamonds flush or a spades flush. Okay, it didn't want to do that for me, that's fine. Let's go 2 pair with the 4s and the 7s. And then we'll have to go single pair. Alright, nice. Ooh, diamonds as well. I'm gonna not do that because we already have spades. Alright, let's go... Let's do that. Actually, you know what? I will get that as well. Why not? Doesn't hurt. Okay, let's go with hearts flush. And then we'll go... Let's try and get a spades flush. Nice. The good thing about these is that it triggers both of them. God, I really need to shave. My beard's been coming in so fast lately, I don't know why. This one's really good for getting money. Let's go... I'll get a card as well. Yeah. I'm just gonna get high cards just so that I can turn them into spades later on. Let's go... Maybe I do diamonds. Yeah, whatever. Let's do diamonds. I'm just gonna kind of go with the flow here, see how we go. Let's get that as well. I'm just gonna kind of adjust based on what I get, I guess. Let's just get rid of this. Okay. Let's do the, you. Actually, let's do, yeah, you, turn that into diamonds, and then I can do a diamond flush. And then we can... I'm just gonna get rid of these just so I can see what I actually have. Okay, 4 of a kind, nice. Let's do that. Nice, easy. Ooh, This is pretty good. I'm tempted to get rid of this, but I feel like it's too early. I don't think we have enough diamonds yet. I'm just gonna keep it for now. I'll just try and get more diamonds. Gonna make Arcana. Arcana comes in really clutch when you try to make a specific type of hand. Let's do this. And then let's do that. Not super helpful, but that's okay. Alright, let's go, let's make a diamond flush. Easy. Do that. And then we can do that. And then we can do bada bing, bada boom. Huge. Oh my god. I don't know what happened. I was washing my bed sheets, yesterday. And somehow I've lost my pillowcase. I had it when I put it in the washing machine, I had it when I took my washing out of the washing machine into the dryer, and then when I got my stuff from the dryer and went to put it, like, back on my bed, I could not find my, one of my pillowcases. I'm like, what the fuck happened? The washing machine just, like, ate it or something. Or someone stole it, I don't even know. But I was very confused, and now I have to either try and find it somehow, or I have to go buy a new pillowcase. Which I don't really want to do, because that means I have to go all the way to Kmart. Which is like a... I have to go, like, on the train and stuff. I'm like, how did that even happen? Unless it's, like, fallen underneath a washing machine somehow. Which I don't even know how it would do that. Because I had, like, everything bundled together, and then I don't know what happened. Alright, nice. Oh, damn it, I could have used the king. Whoops. Alright, we have to play flushes. Let's do a spade flush. Nice. Okay, that should maybe get us through. Nope, not even close. Okay, oh, I might be cooked here. I need to play this just so I can get rid of this. Okay. It is final thing, so we do get this. So I'm gonna actually, let's do this so the way we get pair as well. We might skim this one. Oh, easy. Actually, I was totally fine. Never mind. This one comes in really clutch sometimes. Alright, huge. Let's try and get more diamond cards. We just need to fill up our deck with diamonds. I'll probably get rid of this one soon if we get another good joker. $19. No, I need to get a better joker, I think. I need access to the store, because I already have money. I need to use my money. Because this is like my only real scoring one at the moment. I need something better. Nice. Because this one doesn't always happen, and then this one happens, like, very rarely. I reckon, let's get rid of this one. Let's get that. And then we'll see what's in here. Give me... Ooh, okay, okay. I'm gonna get rid of this one, because we have pretty good money now. Let's do that, and then, just so we have better, more reliable scoring. Because I'm getting worried that we're not actually gonna be able to, like, beat some things. Let's do you... Turn you into you. And then we get this twice. I reckon better to have, what do you call them? Wild cards instead of particular things, just in case. Not that I really think we'll need it. I'll probably get rid of this one as well, even though it is at times, just because I feel like we're not activating... We're not really getting pairs that often. Although it will happen more as I turn more cards into diamonds, though. Maybe I will keep it. I'll just see what I get. We should be fine here. I'm just gonna try and make a better hand. Okay. This will win because we get the times. Yeah, nice. See what I mean? Like, even with that, that didn't score super well. God, my fucking neck is so itchy. My beard isn't usually that itchy. I don't know what's happening. Let's get that. Let's get Spectral, and then I'll try and get a flush as well. Nah, that's not super helpful. Let's go turn you into steel. Give me a flush. Damn it. Okay. I guess I'll just do high card. I kind of want to try a high card deck at some time. I've never done one. I feel like it'd be really hard though. This one might not be that good actually. I do tens. I don't know. We'll see. Let me just get rid of that. No, actually on hands like that, it's really good. Alright, big. Then I'm just gonna have to hope we get a flush here. Ooh, fuck. Ooh, fuck. I don't think we got a flush. We're just gonna have to try and do rank, I guess. Give me a pair or something. Oh, it's a high card. Fuck! Damn it. No, I was kind of all over the place that one. I was kind of all over the place. I think a flush deck will work here. I just need to not be dumb. I was being dumb. Alright, I need to lock in. Let's do... Okay, we got pair. We do not have a straight... Yeah, I have to do a pair. Alright, 2 pair, nice. Three pair, but that obviously doesn't really mean anything. Alright, nice. The first few rounds are always a little bit sketchy, because it really depends on what you get. Alright, let's get that, let's get that. Nice. Okay, three pretty good jokers off the bat. This one's really nice. We'll do a hearts flush hand, flush deck then. I feel like this is a sign. Okay, nice. This. Ugh. Dude, I could for real play Balatro all day, every day. Balatro's so good. Ah. Alright, lucky cards. I don't really need either of these. I do want this, but I'm gonna do this first. Let's do that. Just to get another card that we can use. Do that. I don't want that because I want to be able to get the voucher. I'm gonna focus on spades and hearts right now, but then we'll eventually switch to just hearts. Nice. I have a good feeling about this run. Alright, do that. And then we can get this. I'll buy it and then I'll sell it because I don't think we're going to need it. Let's get a Joker. Ooh, that's very good for us. That's very, very nice. I love this Joker. I don't really need any of these. Let's get the 2-pair one though, just in case. Alright, cool. This one should be fine. I do not need that. Oh wait, this might have been a dumb one to get because we don't have face cards in this deck. We'll probably get some from like the packs though, but I might get rid of it at some point. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Shit. Give me something good. Hearts. Okay, nice. That's exactly what we need. Let's do that. Ooh. I'm just gonna sell it. Alright, that should just one-shot it. Yep. Ooh, triple time. Easy. Ooh, black hole. Nice. Gold card. Alright, huge. See, now we have a face card. So that's actually very good. Ooh, we should get this as well. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's do that. I'll grab that. Another heart card. Ooh, nice. Alright, this one should be fine. Let's do... actually, let's do that. And then we'll do that. And then we'll do that. Nice. I'll see if I can get a better hand. Because it is needles, we need to make sure we're trying to get the best thing possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get rid of that, get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that should be good. Yep, easily. Easily. We probably would have gotten it without doing that, but I was just in case. Grab that. That's good. Alright, cool. Get rid of that. Let's go... you. Get rid of those. The fact that we got both of these is kind of nuts. Chances of that happening are so low. Grab that. Grab this. Ooh, nothing good. That's okay. Do. Will this one shot? Yes, it will. Nice. Alright, let's get... it doesn't want to give me flushes. Ooh, this one might be tricky. Let's do this just to like clear out some of the debuffed cards. Oh, it already almost did it by itself. Nice. Alright, that should do it, I think, even with the debuff. Oh, never mind. Can I do a flush suit? I mean a spade. 1, 2, 3, 4, no. Oh, I'm out of discards. That's okay. Let's do 2 pairs. Nice. Ah! Okay, Spectral. Creates a copy of random Joker. Oh. See, this is tempting. This one is tempting. Because I can make 2 of these. I think that's worth. Yeah, I think that is worth. Let's sell these. We might get them again anyways. Sell these, do that, get 2 of those. I'll grab that. I will also... No, I'm not gonna grab that. Let's do that. We might have lower score for a couple of rounds, but then we have potential to get way, way higher than we were. It was a long-term investment, but we might be struggling a little bit for a couple of rounds, but that's okay. Oh, it gets rid of the wild cards as well. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I do that. I guess we'll grab that. God, it really doesn't want to give me flushes, does it? Alright, this is fine. Alright, nice. We're not doing too bad. I would like to get some of those jokers again. As long as we fill our deck up with hard cards, we should be fine. We just really need to buy some more jokers again. Alright. It sucks that you can only use the wild cards once, because then they get sucked out by the vampire. I will see what's in here. Nothing great. I'll get that. Sell it. Get that. Get that. Finally gives me a flush. God damn. We just need to buy more jokers. Better jokers. Oh, okay, so it doesn't strip these ones. Oh, okay, interesting. I thought it stripped the ones that were, like, foil and stuff as well. Alright, nice. That's not good. Give me some hard cards. That's not a hard card. Neither of that. Okay. Oh my god. Getting such bad pack luck. Ah, damn it, I should put that one. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, no, because I sold the hanging chad. So it doesn't even matter. Alright, this is fine. We should survive this. Yeah, we're fine. I think I have enough hard cards now where I should be pretty safe, but I don't want to be too, like, risky. Alright, that should win us. Give me some hard cards. Nice. Good at that. Nope. God, I wish I had the red card joker. I'd be making so much money. Or so much mult, I mean. Skipping all these packs. We have enough hands where I can fish here. Alright, that should win us. Alright, nice. See, we're not going crazy with the malt. I need something that gives me more malt, I think. This would have been good at the start. Let's sell this, get that one. Oh my god, we're up to anti-7 already. Ah, damn it, now I get that one. That's not very helpful. I was hoping that I would get that earlier. Let's get a negative joker as well. I really, really need the boost here. Okay, we don't have discards, but that's fine. I should have enough hard cards where it doesn't matter. I don't know if we'll be able to get the score, though. I feel like I'm just not scoring very high. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I'll do this just to get rid of the diamond cards. Yeah, I think we might be cooked here. Damn it, bro. Maybe I shouldn't have skipped that one. Yeah, we're cooked, we're cooked, we're cooked, we're cooked. Fuck. Damn it, maybe I shouldn't have sold my other jokers. I was getting really good score. I got greedy because I was like, ooh, I can have double polychrome heart ones. That's okay. It's fine. I probably could have just saved with those jokers and I would have won. That's so annoying. See, I gambled and it didn't work out, and that is okay, because that's just how Balatro works. I think flush tag is the way to go, unless you get something that's like incentivizes you to do like a full house. But I do love full house as well. Let's get this one. Yeah, we could do clubs. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get that as well to get money. And that should be good. Nice. Alright, that's good money. Let's... nah. Let's save. Let's get a polychrome. Nice. Nice. When you're already one-shotting, that's a good sign. Yes please, and yes please. Ah, damn. Kinda sucks that that's the one that gets polychrome, but that's okay. At least we'll have like a few rounds, hopefully. Let's do that. Actually, let's do that. Alright, this one doesn't matter because we haven't leveled up any of our hands anyway. Alright, nice. That's your one shot. Yep. Watch this stay for like 2 rounds and then break. Oh, yes please. Alright, we got good money. Let's do that. Let's get a flush. Never mind. Let's go... I guess I'll do that. Okay, nice. Accurates could be good, but I feel like it's not really worth it. Nah. That's not helpful for us. Give me a flush. Oh yeah. Ah, come on. Oh my gosh, okay. Let's do this just to get rid of those. Oh my god, it does not want to give me a spade flush. Doesn't matter. I don't normally do flushes with clubs. I don't know why. I usually always go for spades or hearts. I don't know why. Thank God I turned the fucking high definition cards on, because otherwise I find it so hard to tell the difference sometimes when they're both black. Because I'm low-key blind. Nice. I swear to God, my glass cards always break on the first one. I don't know why. It's like 1 in 4 chance, and it happens like the first time every time. Ooh. This, I feel like it's kind of late in the run to be hitting this one. This one's really good like early on. Yeah, I think we have good money now. I think we can sell that. Let's get misprint. Let's also get this, because I need to get the Joker for this one. From buying cards from the store. Okay, nice. Pretty normal run. I don't have like a crazy build right now, but I also don't really need one. I feel like you can beat anti-8 with like pretty mediocre build, and like a little bit of luck, but you don't get very far into endless mode. I don't want to say it because then it's going to disappear, but I can't believe it hasn't disappeared yet. Okay, nice. We're getting good planet pack luck. Okay, nice. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's do that. Let's try and get a spade flush. Nice. Alright, easy. Damn, this might be the longest that Michelle has ever lasted with me. That's pretty good. I feel like this one's better. Let's get an Arcana. We haven't had many Arcana packs this run. Could do that. Let's do this. Risk it. Oh, lovely. Give me a flush. Nope. Okay. Nice. Nice. Doing pretty good in mid-game here. Hang Chad could be good. I feel like I don't have enough special cards for this to be worth it. I think I'll skip it. Again, this one's good, but I always get it like too late in my run. I'm pretty happy with the jokers I have right now. It would take something very good for me to remove one of my jokers at the moment. Okay, nice. could potentially one-shot here. Ooh, not quite. Almost. Only 600 off. Oh, I'm out of discards. Fuck. I wanted to discard and get a tarot. It's not very good for me. This one's not very good for me either. Nothing good. I will take that. Alright, we're doing pretty good here. All face cards are drawn face down. I don't think I have a single face card in my deck. Oh no, I have a queen. Okay, let's do... Okay, nice. Pretty good run here. Alright, nice. Lovely. Watch Michelle break on, like, the second last round. Oh my god, he keeps trying to give me this one. I don't want this one. Stop it. Diamonds card. Let's do... Let's turn you into a wild. I could hanged man a couple, but I feel like I don't have enough clubs cards to hangman things. I don't know. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm stupid. I have enough money where I don't need to be skipping blinds. That's okay. It doesn't matter. Alright, cool. Should be good. Okay, let's do a diamonds. Yep. Even though we're favoring clubs, we're still kind of using all of the, what do you call them? All the fucking houses. I'm not huge. This one's not really good for the deck that I have. I'll take that. I will take that. Take that. Alright, club cards are debuffed, that's alright. I hate it when it's one of these ones. Even if it's a wild card, it doesn't count. It's so annoying. Okay. Let's make these malts just in case. We should be okay here, but it's a little tough just because it's doing my favorite cards. Let's go diamonds and hearts here. Oh, I'm out of discards. Fuck! It's alright, we can still get a 4 of a kind. It's not gonna do much for me, but at least it clears that out. I might be in trouble here. Alright, diamond. Come on, I just need you to really boost me here. Okay, 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 we should be fine. Straight flush. Should be okay. Okay, whew! That was scary. Alright, let's do this. That's not helpful. That's good. Don't need that. Let's grab that. Give me a flush. Alright, big. I just need more club cards. My deck is still too, like, evenly spread between the suits. Alright, nice. Okay, cool. This could go either way at this point, to be honest. I just keep trying to boost our flushes. If this is holographic, I can still put a molt on it, can't I? Okay, good. Oh wait, no, I should have made it, class. Sorry, I can still do that. Odd Toad's not really great for me. I should have enough club cards now where we should be fine, but I'm still a little bit worried. I just feel like we're not scoring as well as we should be. Alright, nice. The glass card broke, of course. Alright, give me a flush. Give me a club. No, oh, actually I can do that. All face cards are debuffed. That is fine. I have like 2 face cards on my whole deck. Oh, fuck. I forgot if it's debuffed, it doesn't count as a flush. I'm a fool. I'm a huge fool. Let's do that. Damn it, I might have just cooked myself with that one bad hand. Is this gonna count even though it's debuffed? Okay, it does. It's just if it's a different suit, even if it's a wild card, it doesn't count, which is stupid. Let's do a flush. Oh no, we're fine. Okay, I was worried for no reason. I'm not doing insanely high things, but I'm doing like okay. Alright, let's do you, get rid of you and get rid of that. I think it's going to be very close. I could really just do club cards now, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, damn it, now Michelle breaks. I fucking knew it was going to be at the worst time. I guess I'll do that because I don't have anything better. Alright, we should be okay. Kind of annoying that Michelle broke, but it's fine. Ooh, nice. Ah, damn it, I shouldn't have wasted my discards. See, this one's... I don't like this one. Because it always encourages me to waste my discards, and then it always bites me in the ass, and I never realize. It's okay, we should be fine. How many... I still have a lot of club cards. I'm just gonna bank on clubs. I might be cooked. I shouldn't have wasted my discards. Dang it. Oh, we're not gonna be able to get 33 in this one. Oh, not even fucking close. God damn it. Oh, I absolutely sold that. Bro, fucking Michelle always breaks at the worst time. I swear to gosh. That's right. It's right. We got this. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Alright, let's do this. And we can do a full house deck. Do you guys want the music up more? I feel like I turned the music down too much. We can do a full house slash two-pair deck. Ooh, nice. That's a good one to get at the start. Alright, full house, nice. Grab that. I can do it straight here, but I want to upgrade this one as much as possible. Nice. Oh, nice. Alright. I do love full house decks. Even though flush I feel like is more doable, I just feel like I never get enough points with flush. But full house I feel like it's not that hard to pull off. And you get good points with it. Full house. I need to get more tarot cards. Ooh. See, this would be good if I was actually doing a flush. See, it's just not giving me tarot cards in the deck. I don't know why. Also, I feel like I get Earth way more than I get Jupiter in the Celestial packs. Nice. Okay, I guess I'll take 4 of a kind. Nice. Oh my god, it keeps giving me flush things. I don't need flushes. It's the one time I don't do a flush deck. Golly. And this one's good for a flush as well. Jesus. It's like it's trying to trick me into going into a flush deck. I'm like, no, I'm committed to the full house. I have good jokers for a full house. Don't do this to me. Okay, no discards might be hard. It's fine, it's fine. Bro, how have I not gotten a single tarot card this whole run? This is insane. We're just gonna hope on 2 pairs here. Ah, 3 of a kind. Okay, the one time it doesn't give me a full house, but we might be able to do this with the aces. Oh, easy. Ooh, I do like this one as well, actually. This one's pretty good. It's kind of late in the game to get that, though. I might replace the tarot one, just because it's not fucking giving me anything. It's the one time it's not giving me tarot packs. I could get this. I feel like I need something that gives me more chips, so I might... Actually, no, because sometimes when I'm struggling, I don't get triples, but I always get pairs, so I feel like this one's more reliable. I'll grab that as well. Nice. Oh, wait, no. Ox is gonna set my fucking money to 0. I should have done shop. Whoops. Damn it. After I get all this money. Okay. Guess I don't have to worry about playing a full house. That's fine. Am I gonna be able to keep all my money? Maybe. Oh, I think he is. Oh yeah, guess who gets to keep $40? Plus more. Okay. That was kind of clutch, actually. It, like, helped me by not giving me the hand that I want. Do that. Oh, wait, no, I shouldn't have done that. Whoops. It's okay. Play only one hand type. Okay, I think we just go... Let's go 2 pairs to be safe. Because I don't feel super confident that I'm going to be able to get multiple full houses. But I always get 2 pairs. And it'll give me enough points anyway. I just feel like I know how to play full house decks better than I know how to play flush decks. I feel like I always fuck it up when I do flush decks. Because I always get anxious that we're not getting enough points, and then I try and do risky shit to get more points, and then it ends up fucking me. Alright, nice. Give me that. Ooh, black hole. Forces one card to always be selected. Let's go to the shop. Just in case. Nice. Oh yeah, we should be fine here. We should be totally fine with this boss. Oh, what are the odds? I guess I'll grab that if you're not gonna give me Earth. Alright, let's re-roll. God, this one was such a bad purchase, bro. I didn't get a single fucking tarot card. Okay, let's do discard. Let's discard again. Okay, we can full house. And then that should get me to like 90,000 probably. Or it'll just one-shot it. Cool. Alright, that was easy. Let's see how we go in endless mode. I don't think I'll get very far, but we'll see. Rerolls, oh my god. Rerolls cost $1? That's actually cracked. Okay. We can keep skipping now. I'm a little scared to skip now that we're in endless, because it ramps up the points needed so much. Alright, that should do it. Ooh, extra hand, nice. We're getting a lot of vouchers this run, which is really good. Because we have a lot of money. God, I'm getting a lot of black holes. What's my next thing? Hard cards are debuffed. Okay, I am going to... I don't know if we're going to hit this, so let's... Yes, yes. Ooh, that's very good. Is that worth getting? I see, I want this, but I feel like it's gonna mess me up if I get it. I'm just gonna leave it. I should feel more confident in my ability to get 3 of a kinds. I mean, full houses, but I just... Something in my heart and my soul is telling me not to get overconfident. Okay. We might be alright here. I'm glad that I have this as a negative, because it is good when it's good when it happens, but I don't love it taking up a Joker space. I feel like there's better things, but I'm fine having it as a negative. Let's get rid of these. Drop that. Alright, let's see how we go. Alright, we got a 2-pair at least. See, this is why I don't like jokers that give me that you need 3 of a kind, because sometimes I just don't get that. And then I'm wasting a joker spot. Ooh, I might be cooked here. It is simply not getting me what I need, unfortunately. Ooh, okay, Ugh. Oh, now it gives me a fucking full house. Okay, bro. Maybe with the 3 times we might get this, but I don't really have faith. Oh my god, I'm cracked. See, when this one comes in clutch, it comes in really clutch. But it's just, I don't know, sometimes it's kind of annoying. I'll have that as a negative, sure. May as well take every negative that I get if it's not going to hurt me. Alright, this one should be okay. It's a pretty high thing, but might be okay. Alright, full house. Okay, that was pretty good. I'm out of discards though, which is kind of gonna mess me up, I think. Why is it only giving me pairs now? That's so frustrating. Ah, damn it, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Didn't even give me a full house. Ah, that's alright. I mean, at least we did the red stake. I don't care how far we get in endless mode as long as we do the red stake. But I just like seeing how far I can get. Alright, check a deck. This should be easy. We'll just do like a flush deck probably. Let's do that, and then let's do this. I mean, check a deck is literally made for flush decks. Like it's what it wants you to do. But we'll see what kind of jokers I get. Three of a kind, straight. Ooh, yes, that's very good. Let's do that. I'm gonna use this once I have. Oh wait, no, because it's gonna give me another one. Let's just do that, and then see what we get. Okay. That's not amazing, but it's fine. Alright, we got big money. Now we can get that. We can get that. We can use this now. Actually, we'll wait until I get... I mean, I guess I'm doing a full house deck. Alright, let's use that. Ooh, very nice. Oh, why do I feel kind of nauseous? I'm getting like motion sick. Maybe it's because I've been staring at a screen all day, but like I do that every day, so that shouldn't make a difference. It could be because I ate a bunch of food before I streamed, maybe, or it could be because it's on I'm on my second monster. There could be a lot of reasons. Anyway, I'll be fine. Alright, huge. Alright, nice. I really like the look of the Assassin's Creed cards, even though I haven't played Assassin's Creed. The cards look really cool. All of the spade, all these ones. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's do that. Alright. Ooh, lucky. Didn't get my most optimal hand, but that's okay. My jokers are cracked enough anyway. And I have a lot of points into full house. Could get more money. Yeah, let's do that. Money's always a priority. Ooh. Ah, damn it. I actually have pretty good luck with Wheel of Fortune. I feel like it hits more often than it doesn't. Nice. Oh, we got really good jokers this early. Holy moly. I got super lucky. Ooh, this one could actually be good this time, because I am getting tarot cards. I'm tempted. I might, yeah, I might get rid of this one and get this one instead. Alright, just give me a pair. Okay, or I'll take a 4 of a kind, I guess. That's fine. Ooh, maybe. Actually, yeah. Probably, yeah, I might get, I might get rid of this one and get this one. This would be really good if I was doing flush, but I'm not. Let's do that. Alright, this one's going pretty well. Let's do that, and then I'll use it on my kings, probably. Alright, nice. This might one-shot. Yep. Oh, easily. Alright, let's do that. And then we can do... actually, let's do full. Let's do that. Big. Okay, this is fine. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that pair. That's okay. Ah. Alright, 2 pair at least, that's fine. Alright, that'll get us over the edge, yep. I always get this one too late in my runs. It's really good, like, early on, but if you get it, like, after, like, ante 4 and beyond, I feel like it's not worth it. Oh, I'll use that just to upgrade my tarot. Full house. Nice. The boss that reduces, that debuffs spades or debuffs hearts would be so bad on this deck. I'm sure you probably get it, but would be tricky. Luckily, we're not doing a flush deck, so it doesn't affect us as badly, but you never know. Face cards, that's fine. I'll do that. Okay. Love when I just don't get any of the hands that I need. Doing everything but a full house. How do I have no money? Well, because I spent it all? That's ridiculous. Spent it all on gambling. Nice. Oh my god, bro. My glass cards break every single time. Like, the first time I use them. It's supposed to, it's not like 1 in 2, is it? Isn't it like 1 in 4? It might be 1 in 2, actually. No, it's not 1 in 2. Surely not. Let's go Spectral. Spectrals are either completely useless or really good. Alright, full house. Even though the face cards are debuffed, that doesn't really affect us. We still get good points. Oh my god, I feel like nauseous as fuck. I don't know what happened. I feel like I'm getting crazy, like, motion sickness. I don't know why. I, like, never get motion sickness. I've been, like, infected with something. I'll try and stream as long as I can, but if I feel like I'm gonna throw up, then I'll probably end stream. Like, I'm just looking at the screen and it's like, I don't know, I'm getting like nauseous a little bit. I don't understand why. I might be really hot. Let me get my fan. There we go. I think it was just because I'm really hot. Like, I had my fan facing the wrong way. Also, let me move my camera to where it should be. Because I had my fan facing the other way because I was in bed last night. It was really hot. Ugh. But then when I stream, I get really, really hot. So I think that was why I was getting motion sick. Should be fine now. It could also just be because this game, like, moves really fast all the time. I do have it on, like, 4 times speed, because I get impatient. So it could be that. But I play this game all the time. There's, like, no reason why it would be making me motion sick. Alright, nice. I'm getting a lot of straights for some reason. I've never done a straight deck either. I feel like they're kind of hard to pull off. I don't really have like a system for how I would do it. Whereas I have a system for like full house. This one would have been good earlier on. Nah, I feel like it's not worth it. Let's try and get as many aces as we can. If I can turn this into like a 5 of a kind ace deck, that would be really good as well. Alright, full house, nice. Yeah, I feel better already with that fan on me. Two pair. Single pair. Oh wait, I could have done a flush, I'm stupid. Alright, we get big money now. And then that'll set us up for next ante. Let's get bigger hand. Let's get more cards. Ooh, nice. Can't wait for that glass card to break the first time I use it. Alright, full house, good. That'll get us most of the way, if not all the way. Nice. Grab that. No. No. Alright, full house. Easy. Watch this glass card break first time. Yep. Every fucking time, bro. I don't know why. Okay, full house. Nice. This one's not giving me the most score, but it is helping me with the tarots, which is helping boost this one. And also having tarots just is really helpful. Oh wait, I could have gotten the jack, whoops. Alright, full house, noise. Okay, halfway. Full house. This should probably finish us off. Oh yeah! Vector! I could do a sick Vector cosplay if I wanted to. I betcha. Just get an orange jumpsuit, do my hair really dorky, put my glasses on. Easy. I feel like there's like, any character that just has like brown hair and glasses and looks kind of dorky, I could probably do a cosplay of. I could do a sick, Alvin the Chipmunk Simon cosplay. I bet. I just get a blue jumper and put like ears on. I could do every main anime character ever with brown hair, because they all look the same. God, I'm eepy sleepy a little bit. I slept like all day, and I'm still like kind of tired. I don't know why. Sleep is so annoying. I feel like no matter when or how much I sleep, I feel like I'm always tired. It's actually El Stupido. Alright, one random's disabled. Okay. We should be fine here. Alright, nice. Give me that motherfucking full house. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. It's fine, because we're not using aces anyway. Oh yeah, we got this. We freaking got this, bro. We freaking got this, bro. Too easy. Too easy. I'll see how we go in endless mode, but I don't think we'll get very far. I feel like you have to have like the most insane build to do well in endless mode. Like, I don't know if I'll be able to get to... I mean, unless I have like something insane, I doubt I'm going to be able to get to anti-12 and get that Joker that I need. I would just have to get so lucky. Alright, nice. I'm able to get full houses like every hand now at least, which is good. And I have a lot of hands, which is good. Grab that. We've got good money right now. Keep getting better cards. I'm tempted to get that negative Joker, but I feel like it's not going to be worth it. I kind of want to do like 5 behind, but I've leveled up Full House so much, I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know. Let's just see how we go. I mean, if I'm doing aces, it probably counteracts it anyways, because this gets it up so high, yeah. But we'll see how we go. Ooh, Flush House. But I have a lot of aces, so I think I should be able to get that. Because now that I've played a 5 of a kind, it should give me 5 of a kind in the packs. Because I think with the secret hands, I think it only does it once you trigger it. That is if I win this thing. Let's do Flush. Alright, good. That one was a little bit too close. Yeah, oh, no, that's Flush House, I don't want that. I would love a negative Joker, if you wouldn't mind. Also, I should probably get rid of this one now. I don't know. It's really handy to get constant tarot cards, though. We might survive this one. It'll be close. I think we'll get it though. Ooh. I might just high card this. Because it's a glass and an ace. It should give me something. Ooh. Okay, it's not a full house, but it'll do, I think. I just need to get 12. 12,000, that should be easy. Okay, good. I don't love either of these. Let's get that. I really, really need a 5 of a kind, but it just doesn't want to give it to me. It just don't want it. Lucky yards, joker, diamond thing. Let's just do that. Ooh, nice. Okay, that's handy. That's handy. I do not think we're gonna survive this one, to be honest. We'll see how we go. Alright, full house. Two pair. I guess I have to. Alright, full house. Yeah, I think we might be cooked here. I'm not even close. Not even close. 4 of a kind with aces, maybe? No, I'm cooked, I'm cooked, I'm cooked, I'm cooked, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Yeah, alright, GG's. It's alright, at least we got the red steak. So now I just have to get Zodiac red steak and then we can start working on green steak. Ooh. The red steaks are pretty easy. Alright, does the game look at what kind of build you're doing and give you jokes and stuff based on that, or is it completely random? It's gotta be completely random, right? Otherwise that would be kinda unfair. Sometimes it does feel like that, though. It's like, ooh, I'm doing a lot of flushes, and then it gives you, like, a flush thing. Let's grab that. Oh, wait, fuck. I should've grabbed a Jericho. I thought I had enough money for both. Oh my god. God, it does not want to give me what I want here. I'm gonna have to use my son here. Alright, they should get us over the edge. Alright, good. That was lucky I had that. I should have gotten a Joker though, I don't know why I didn't. Oh god. Alright. Let's do this. It looks like we're committing to a Sun deck, apparently. Kinda unintentionally, but that's okay. It's just, otherwise I think I'm gonna be cooked. Alright, I see 20. Ooh, what is this? 2 times more for every $5 you have. Ooh. I've never gotten that one. That's not very good for me right now, but cool to see. Okay. Okay, at least I have a Joker now. Finally. It's gonna be really hard to do the Jokerless, challenge deck. It's gonna be insane. I'll have to do the challenge decks at some point. I haven't done any of them yet. Let's just save. We are holding on by the skin of our teeth here, but we are holding on. I mean, I probably should be using more tarot cards, because this is kind of like the tarot card deck, isn't it? Let's just get some money. It's really bad. If you don't have money at the start of a run, it kind of cooks you. But luckily we've survived somehow. We've got a lot of hard cards now, so we should be okay for a flush. I'll go from this side. Wait. No, I go from this side. Alright, cool. None of this is super helpful. Oh, wait, I should have gotten that one. Whoops. This deck's kind of just like about using all the tarot cards that you can, because it's got it gives you like the tarot buying voucher or whatever the fuck. Let's get that. Ooh, that's exactly what I needed. Welcome to heaven. Okay. Okay, we have a couple of, like, scoring jokers now, at least. So that does help us. We're doing okay right now. We're not doing amazingly, but we're doing okay. And I feel like this could build towards a strong deck. If I can get better jokers. Okay, no discards, that's alright. Ah, damn it. I don't really have enough hands to fish for a flush. I'm just gonna have to work with what I have here. But I'll try and get a hard flush if I can. We might be okay without it though. Alright, we got it. Alright, nice. It's giving me stuff for every hand except for what I need. Two random tarots. Let's try and get a better Joker. Ooh, okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. That's pretty big. Yeah, that's nice. Give me another heart card. Ooh, yes, 2 heart cards. Let's get money. Nice. I need to remembering to put my glass cards at the end as well. I always forget to do that. Alright, we've got a good amount of heart cards now. We've got okay Jokers. I need to get rid of these two and get something better, but they're fine for now. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. Let's get rid of you and grab that. Grab that. Okay. Ooh, done my money. Nice. You know what? I'm not sure. I'm tempted to get this one, but I don't know. I'm pretty good for money right now. Let's just try and get some better Jokers. It's giving me a lot of stuff for high cards, which is really not what I need right now. Let's get you, though. I don't have the most valuable Jokers right now, but at least it's better than the other one. This would have been good if I got it earlier on, but now that's not super helpful. Let's grab that. That could be useful. Needle. Ooh, I don't know how good my scoring is. I might re-roll that, actually. Okay, that's fine. I'm not super confident in my scoring right now. Like, I think it's fine, but I don't know if I would have been able to do Needle. It's only 11,000, though, but, like, I don't know. My gut is telling me otherwise. See what I mean? I feel like flush decks just never have enough chutzpah. It's always kind of mediocre on the scoring end, unless you get really lucky with your Jokers. So that's why I always get worried with them. But I try and do I try and get the planets, but I feel like I never get the planets that I need. Ooh, nice. Okay. Let's just keep spamming tarot cards, and hopefully we'll get somewhere. This one should be fine because we're doing 5 anyway. I just need better scoring Jokers. I'm just really getting unlucky with my Jokers. Like, they're very mediocre. Like, these 3 I'm pretty happy with, but these 2 I need to get rid of. I'm good for money, though. Let's do this. Let's do that. Oh, actually, no, let's do this. Alright, nice. Almost like guaranteed chance we'll get a flush every hand now. I should have, like, easily enough. It's just my scoring. I just need to get better scoring. I just need to get better jokers, but the shop is just not giving them to me. I need like a malt joker or something. I'm gonna sell this one and risk it on this one. That's not useful. It's alright. It was worth a shot. It doesn't really damage us that much anyway. Let's do that. Let's do this. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's sell you again. Give me something good. That's not very good. Fuck. Ooh, we could potentially get this and just try and get more enhanced cards, maybe. I might do that. Just so we have a mult at least. If I can get a multiplier, I think that seals the deal for me. It's just not really happening right now. Wildcards count as enhanced, don't they? I think they do. Yeah, because the vampire takes it away, so it must. Nice. Alright, everything's really cheap in the shop now, which is great. I just need to keep upgrading my flushes. Spamming tarots. Getting hard cards. We should be good. Like, our scoring is okay, I just don't know if it's enough for us to win. I just don't feel super secure with my build right now. Alright. I think if we can, I just need one more enhanced card. Okay, it didn't give me a card back. That's okay. If I can get this to activate, I think that really seals the deal for us. Oh, actually, I'll be able to enhance a card. Yes. Okay, let's do you, make you guys lucky, and then that should trigger this. Yes, nice. Okay, great. So now we should be all good. I think that'll be enough. And then if we do this, and then we do this, and then we do this, and then I can do 4 of a kind. Nice! Okay, yeah, I feel good now, That multiplier is gonna help us a lot. I love having everything be so cheap. I would like another scoring joker, though. This one is okay, though. At least it's giving us tarot cards. But hopefully I'll see what I get. We just need to try and make sure we stay above this. I think we will. Because I'm not going to get rid of the cards that are enhanced, obviously. Alright, yeah, I feel a lot better with our scoring now. Nice. Alright, we should be good now. If I can just get like one more Joker, that's decent, I'll be very happy. I'm just gonna cull a couple of things. I feel like we can do that now. I have enough hard cards, I just need to get rid of like the weaker ones now. Let's do that. What am I up to? Oh no! Oh wait, I can reroll, I can reroll. Okay, that's fine. Okay. That scared me for a second. Yeah. Let's do that. And then this will be 4 of a kind. We can do a flush. Alright, easy. Yeah, we should be totally fine now. I'll probably just replace this with something scoring if I can. None of this is super good for me. Alright, I believe. I believe. Believe. Okay, if we can up our flush a little bit more, that'd be great. I don't have telescope, but I am getting good luck with these tarot. I mean, with the celestials. Alright, Crimson Heart's totally fine. That doesn't really bother us with this build. Alright, nice. I will grab that just in case. Let's get that just so that we have another scoring one. Could be... nah. Would have been... Both of these would have been better if I got them way earlier. But that's okay. Yes. Let's do a reroll. Grab that. Alright. Let's do it. I mean, it's not the best, but it could be worse. It's gonna be bad if this one gets affected, but not the end of the world. Actually, no, it's probably worse if this one gets affected, because this one's only 15, whereas this one can be like 30. Oh, that one's not good. Oh, we're almost there anyway. We're fine. We're fine. That's GG's, baby. Easy. Dude, the red stakes are so freaking easy, bro. Okay, that's all the red stakes that we can do now. I'll have to start doing green stakes now, and then we'll unlock a new deck. Ooh, let's get that. Very nice. Yes. Damn, plus 50. That's crazy. Okay. Ooh, flush 5. Hopefully we can get some flush 5 planets as well. If I can get a really strong flush 5 deck, we might be able to go pretty far in Endless. Oh yes, that's exactly what I need. We'll see how we go. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we might actually be able to do decently here. Ooh, I'm tempted to get Gross Michelle. Because then we might be able to get the other one. I think we actually get rid of Lusty. Because this one is more likely to give us above 15 malt anyway. And then we'll figure out what we do once it breaks. I'm tempted to get a negative, but I think we just need to keep spending our money. Let's do you into that, and then you into that. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about our build now. We were struggling a bit at the start, but now we're doing really well. And if we can turn this into a really strong flush 5 deck, that would be insane. And then we might be able to get to anti-12, and then I'll be able to get that Joker that I need. I'm gonna buy it. I'm not gonna use it. I'll trigger it if we get like an Eris or something. Alright, Eris, nice. And then I will get another Eris. I'm going all in on the flush 5 build here, boys. We're gonna have to keep doing regular flushes for a bit, but then we'll eventually be able to transition to into a flush 5 aces build, and then we'll be super duper strong. Alright. Let's do that. Give me an Eris. Let's go. Give me heaps of Eris now. That's really, really good. It low-key might be worth to fish. I don't. How many? Oh, actually, I have a fuck ton of aces of hearts. I can actually fish for a flush 5 here, I think. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I didn't realize how many aces of hearts we have now. All right, I think we've successfully transitioned into a flush 5 deck here. If I can get that Joker that buffs aces as well, that would be huge. Alright, let's just go for regular flush. Because almost all of the cards in our deck are hearts now. And then out of the hearts, we have a lot of aces as well. Ooh, let me live here, let me live. Oh lord, let me live. Alright. We should be able to get 100,000 from that. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, damn it, Michelle broke. Fuck. Alright, I really need that Joker that gives me... that boosts aces. And I need some more Erises. If I can just one-shot with a flush 5, that would be huge. Would you rather have a 20-inch deer or quadruple BBL? I guess a 20-inch deer. If I had to pick. Alright, let's fish for a flush 5. Okay, that's fine. You have to wear it like a belt, yeah. Alright, flush 5, big. Our flush 5 is super strong, but we don't have great Jokers right now, unfortunately. I actually don't know if we're gonna lift this. And Flush 5 did help a lot, but we just don't have great jokers. I think if Michelle had survived, we might have won this. Damn it, bro, I was just on the verge of getting a really good Flush 5 deck. I'm so pissed. Damn it, bro. That's right. We have all the red stakes that we can get now. I need to get a green stake so I can do that. Alright, let's try and do red deck green stake. So green stake is just that it goes up faster, right? That's fine. If we can start off strong, we should be fine. It's just early game is tough here. I don't know if I've ever done a green stake. I don't think I got up to it last time I had Balatro. I think I maxed out at red and then I stopped playing. Okay, nice. That's a good one to get straight up. Nice. I wonder if I'll notice how severely it ups the ante. I'm just gonna save here. Doesn't seem too bad so far, but it is only ante 1. See this? I might grab that just for a little bit of a boost. I'll grab extra discard. We should be okay for score right now. Yeah, nice. Pretty good early start, but it is going to catch up quick. Alright, nice. We're leaning more into diamonds. I don't know if it's going to keep it that way. We have a lot of discards, so I'm not going to get that one. I could get that. Can I up my flush? Yes, I can. Huge. Face card's drawn straight down. That's okay. We're not getting great stuff yet, but I'm not too stressed. Like, we're fine, it's just not amazing. Oh yeah, I can already feel it starting to climb up fast. But that's okay. We can stay alive for now, and then we'll get better jokers, hopefully. That's not what I need. Give me... It's really not what I needed. Ooh, I don't think I'm gonna survive Flint. Unless I get very lucky with what jokers I get in this shop. Ooh, nice. I think one or both of those hit then. That was really lucky. Right, I'll take that just for a little bit of boost. It's really not what I need. Ooh, that's good actually. I think Flint is going to be really hard here. Maybe. Let's do this, and then we can do a club, and then maybe that'll win us. Alright, nice. Okay, that was actually not too bad. I was scared for no reason. Alright, let's grab that. Let's grab that. We're okay for now, but I don't know how long that'll last, is the thing. Let's try and lean more into clubs. I'm gonna grab the negative. Oh, actually, no, I won't. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna defavor hearts and slightly favor diamonds more, because I think there's slightly more diamonds than everything else, and then there's slightly less hearts than everything else, and then we'll highly favor clubs. But I'm just gonna keep this in case we can't do a flush, just in case. This might be worth it. Ooh, I'll take that actually. That's pretty good. That's good. Let's sell that. Try and get better flush level. Good thing about this deck is you get a lot of discards. Alright, nice. Oh wait, I need to try and keep spades in my hands, don't I? Alright, that's chill. Okay. Damn it. I was trying to fish for a spade or another club so I can get the ×3, but it's fine. I think we win this anyways. So with tarots, we need to favor things that turn them into clubs, and then also favor things that turn them into spades, but not as much as clubs. Alright, things are decently cheap. Let's go this, and then we get a clubs flush. So that's big, that'll help us out a lot. And then we just need to make sure we can get flushes. Let's get rid of that and that. And then we can get rid of that and that. Let's do this. Alright. And then we get the ×3 here as well, so that'll probably win us. Nice. This one's really, really good. Because it's not that hard to get rid of most of the hearts and diamonds in your deck. +1 hand size could be good, or it could mess us up. I think I'll get it. I think it's more beneficial than it is negative. What's the opposite of beneficial? Beneficial and deficial? I don't know. Alright, nice, we get the ×3. And it's a straight flush. Nice. Okay. We're doing well. We've got pretty good jokers here. That doesn't help us. Give me a flush. No, okay. I really need more tarots, that's the only thing. But we should be okay. Alright, cool. We just need to curate our deck a little bit, get rid of these, and we should be good. Even if we can't get all clubs, if we can at least get, like, all clubs and spades, then that would be great. Ooh, flushes can be played with 4. I don't think we really need that, but that is... It is something. Okay, well, let's turn some things into spades, just to get rid of these. Alright, this is pretty good. First is drawn face down, that's okay. Let's go here. Okay, alright, spade flush. We get the ×3. And then we can do a club flush. Alright, nice. Ooh, extra discard could be good. But I'm not going to worry too much. We already have a lot of discards, so we don't super need it, but if I have the money, I'll buy it. It's definitely worth it to fish for an all-spade club hand, because it gives you way more. And we have enough discards where I think it's safe. Nice. Ooh, this one could be good. Yeah, let's get rid of you. Let's grab that. Dude, this game is like perfect for my autism. It's just like all systems. And like prioritizing and deprioritizing things. It makes my brain go brrr. Oh my god, fuck off. Fucking 4 hearts. Alright, buddy. Yeah, it makes a huge difference not having that. The ×3. Ah, fuck. Ooh. I'm gonna risk it here. I'm gonna try and get rid of this. Okay, huge. That was worth it. We should be able to live off with this. Oh yeah, alright, that was a big gamble, but we got it. I just really need more tarots. I'm simply not getting the tarots. God, I'm not getting money either, which is annoying. Yeah, let's just save. Okay, let's get rid of these. Okay, good. We can do a spade flush. And then should be able to get a... I don't know if it's going to be all... I think there's going to be diamonds, but I think it's worth it. Let's just discard these. Okay. God, there's always one. It's fine. We should be okay. Oh, that did not give me anywhere near as much as I was hoping it would. Oh no, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Fuck. Damn it, I was actually doing pretty well. That's alright. That's alright. It does go up a bit, but it's not too bad where it's like unwinnable. If you get lucky early on, we should be fine. that's decent. I'll take that for free. I think my problem was I just didn't have money. You just really need money. So we want to be trying to get diamonds, don't we? Or I can do that. At least with the amount of discards, you can afford to be a little bit pickier with your hands. Let's just try and save as much as we can. So we're going for clubs. Alright, easy. This one's pretty good to get early on. I mean, it's actually, I mean, I guess it's good anytime. This one's not very good for us because we're doing a lot of discarding, but I'll get this and I'll just sell it. Just trying to rack up a bit of money. Okay, hearts. Because if you can do a whole hand of this, you rack up so much mold. This could be good for us. I'm trying not to skip too much though. But I also don't have really the money for re-rolling. Reserve parking could be good for money, maybe. Yeah, let's do that. What are we doing? We're doing diamonds, okay. Alright. Doing pretty good for money right now. I'll get this because it's polychrome, and we might get something good as well. Yeah, I could get this as well. This one's pretty good, actually. Let's do that. What else can I get? Ooh, I get another one of those. Or I get the flush. This is very tempting. This is very, very tempting, actually. Ooh. Yeah, I think we get this. Alright, nice. It's good, because if this, even if it's not diamond, it gives us a lot of stuff. I wonder, does it only give you... Let me look this up. Does it only give you suits that you have? Like, if I got rid of all of my club cards, would it still give me my... Would it still bring up club cards? Ugh. Realm of Cliff. The effect can vary from. It doesn't. Okay, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. Alright. Apparently it doesn't do that, because even if you're doing like checkered deck or something, it still will do like diamond and clubs. So that's fair. I just had to check. Let's do you. Nice, okay. This is pretty good. Clubs, okay. Nice. We're getting pretty lucky with our jokers right now. If I can try and get a flush... Okay. That's fine. Face cards are drawn face down. That doesn't really affect me. What are we doing? We're doing hearts. Okay. Alright, nice. Ooh, spade. Double money, or I could do that. Let's double money. Oh, and I can do that. Yes. Alright, spades. Alright, nice. If I can get more wild cards, that could be really good for us, actually. That would be very, very, very good for us. Let's try and do that, actually. I think that'd be really worth. Alright. Because then if I get wild cards, it activates this, this, and this. Which would make it super duper strong. Ooh. Oh, fuck, you have to do 5. I'm stupid. That's okay. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Fuck. Damn it, I got excited. That's alright. I think I'll try and go for a full house. I just feel like the flushes are just not doing enough for me. They're just really not. I think, let's just try and get a lot of tarot cards. Tarot cards always really help. We can start off with flush. Actually, no. So we want to be trying to spend a lot of our money on booster packs so that we can get as many tarot cards as possible. Because if we can get a lot of tarot cards and really curate our deck, it can make it really, really strong. Let's go for... oh, that's actually quite good. Nice. Ooh, Gross Michelle, nice. We'll take that. Let's do that. Alright, they should one shot with Michelle. Oh, nice. That's really good. Alright, nice. Alright, let's grab that. I'm gonna sell that. Let's open that. Let's do... Get rid of you. Then let's do that. Let's do that. It's giving me so many doubles. Alright, that's alright. At least we get the times 2. The game really wants me to be doing a flush deck. Let's do that. Let's see what the rare joker is. Could be really good. When a face card is destroyed. Ooh, okay. I mean, that's good. We could use that. I'll keep that. I kind of like my face cards though, but for the molt, it's pretty worth. I'll keep it for now unless we get something really good. Oh, Michelle died. Okay. What was that, like 3 rounds before it died? Pretty standard. Alright, we're getting a lot of money, which is great. If I can get like the bull joker or something, that could be really good as well. If I can keep my money up. Face card's down, fuck. See, this is tricky. Actually, if I do this, it does show for like a split second what it is. Do I think there's 3 of something in here? Probably not. Ah, damn it. Give me a full house. Fuck. Alright, I'm being stupid here. Let's just go for the 2 pair. Damn it. Alright, we still survived. I was kind of throwing then, but that's alright. That one kind of messes up my build, but it's okay. We survived. Grab that. Okay. I need need to be destroying my face guards, but I'm not getting any hanged men. This one doesn't super help my build, but I don't know. I don't know if I should like try and mess up my deck to make it work. I'll just see what I get. I'll keep it unless I get something better. We're not doing a flush. I will grab that, even though it's not super helpful. Okay, just give me the worst things ever, why don't you? Alright, nice. We should be okay here. Yep, nice. Ooh, nice. Okay, that's actually really good for us. Might get rid of that one and get this. And then if we can just keep our money up. Ooh, polychrome? Polychrome or 3 of a kind? This one kind of goes against this one, but this one is better. I might get rid of this and do this, and then eventually we'll get rid of this because I'll spend all my money on rerolls. I'm just gonna use this just so that it's out of my inventory. Alright, let's lock in. Oh, I don't have discards, fuck. Okay, that's okay. That is fine. Got a full house anyway. What I might do is... is this worth it for me? Maybe. It's kind of late in the game to be getting all new jokers though. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Why not? Let's do that, and then we can... let's do this. Let's do this. I wasn't loving those jokers anyway. Alright. And then with the new thing, that should give us big malt. Or it will once we get better jokers. Still doing pretty well. I liked a couple of those, but that's okay. Let's see what's in here. Ooh, both of these are decent. Let's grab that. I'm holding this, but I'm not really getting any good tarot cards. I'm gonna get rid of this, get rid of this, then it's gonna give me that, and then I have another 2 times. Alright. Okay, very good, very good, very good. This one's carrying right now. This one's generating all their malt, and then this one's just these are just amplifying. Okay, nice. Trusted my luck. Play only one hand type. That's okay. If I can get one full house, that should be all I need. Okay. But we should be able to get another full house anyway if we do need. Yeah, okay, there we go. Cool. Alright, I'm pretty happy with this at the moment. It'd be really cool to get like an all Joker stencil build, but that's really hard to do. Alright, nice. That should one-shot. So we're averaging about 50,000 a hand if we get a full house. Which is not terrible, but I would like better. And I believe that we can do better. So we've got 2 antis. I think we have time to get another Joker. Or a better Joker. Or something. Nice. I mean, we'll probably beat anti-8 with this, but I don't know. I just feel like we could do better, but I don't want to like mess up my whole build. Does 5 of a kind count as a pair? It would, right? Because if I could get a good 5 of a kind deck, and then have it trigger these, that'd be really good. Let's do that. Alright, nice. But like sometimes it's weird with that, because like if you have one of these that's a 2 pair, and then you do a 4 of a kind, it doesn't trigger it. But maybe it counts 2 pairs as like two different pairs. It can't be 2 pairs of the same thing. Which I think is stupid, but ooh, I almost got the wrong one. Anyway, our full house deck is pretty strong right now. I wonder how high the final one. Well, is anti-8 boss gonna be like 150,000? Because it's meant to increase faster on green stake. If that's the case, that's fine. We should still be able to get that in like 2 hands. I'm gonna need a really good Joker to make me change up my build here. Because if I'm getting a Joker, that means I have to get rid of this one as well. Oh yeah, we should easily have this. I just don't think we'll get very far in Endless, but that doesn't really matter. Ooh, that's... Ooh. Yes. Alright. Cool. That's exactly what I wanted, actually. Oh wait, these are aces. Nice. There we go. So now we can get 150 a hand. That's very, very good. This is actually perfect. I think I'll probably leave it as this. It's not really the one that I wanted to get that, but okay. If we can just keep curating our... Okay, 600,000, that's fine. We should be able to get that. Oh my god, that's not what I want. Wait, actually, this is a good time to check if 5 of a kind triggers these. Oh, it does! Oh, that's actually huge. That's huge. So we can potentially do a 5 of a kind deck. If we get up to that. Alright, nice. Oh, why did I do that? That made no difference. I thought that was the give you aces one. Alright. Nice. Okay, bro, I just need you to give me one more full house. There we go, thank you. Scaring me for a sec for no reason. Alright, nice. That's our first green stake done. Huge. Let's start transitioning into a 5 of a kind as well. Because if we can up our 5 of a kind, that'll be super big. Because we'll be able to get even bigger scores. Oh my god, stop giving me fucking pairs, bro. Jeez Louise. Because we're fine for full house now. But if we can successfully transition into 5 of a kind, that'll be insane. Because our full house gives us 215, 18, and then 5 of a kind is 190, 18. So we're almost there, actually. If I level that up like one more time, I think that's the same or higher. And then we can start really trying to do 5 of a kind. Alright, I think we sell this, and then we get this. Give me 5 of a kind. Okay, that's fine. I'll start leveling up my 4 of a kind and 3 of a kind as well. Alright, clubs. If I can get more hands as well, that'd be huge, but I don't know if it's gonna give me those vouchers. But it would be pretty epic. I'm not even drinking my monster, what am I doing? Alright, this one might be good as well. If we use 5 of a kind, maybe. I don't know. I have so much money, I should be spending it. Let's see what the legendary Joker is. Ooh, that's actually huge for us. That's really good. Oh wait, I keep forgetting to fucking reroll the boss. I'm so stupid. Things are starting to get pretty high scoring. If we survive this, I'm going to just really spam rerolls just to try and max out what our chances are. And then if we lose, we lose. Ah, fuck, yeah, I'm dead. Damn it, I should have used up my rerolls. Grr. Oh, wait, I could have gotten a flush. Whoops. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We wouldn't have gotten that anyway. Anyways, we got the green stake. And now we have painted deck. What's that? +2 hand, -1 joker. Okay. So it's like a... I don't even know. Okay, interesting. Alright, let's do the painted deck then. Try and get that up to red stake. So is it +2 hand size? And then -1 joker? Okay. So we need to make sure that the jokers we have are really good. But it does make it way easier to do full houses. So that's pretty W. Okay. Alright, this shouldn't be too bad, I think. How do I not have a full house? I have 7 million cards in my hand and I don't have a full house. Okay. Yeah. Okay, very, very mediocre jokers, but at least this one will help us get money. We should be okay for points for the first few rounds, because full house does a lot. And statistically, it should be easier to get full house, even though I somehow didn't get it the first round. I feel like I need to crack my knuckles, but they're not cracking. 4 of a kind, Sometimes the problem with having a lot of cards in your hand is that it makes it, like, too hard to see what you have, almost. But I think I'm pretty good about viewing what I have. Got that Balatro eye. This one will be less less effective because we have less joker slots now. Let's do an even bigger hand size. Why not? All right, nice. probably gonna be spending a lot of my money, so that one's not super good. I'm not feeling as, motion sick anymore, which is good. I think it was just the heat. I think having the air blowing on me is better. Makes me all good. Full house. Probably not great for me to be staring at screens like 18 hours a day, but... Alright, we're not doing too bad. I really need better jokers, but we're surviving for now. Alright, cool. Oh, this one could be good, actually. Yeah, let's, I don't have a lot of jokers, though. I think I need things that are scoring. I don't know if it's, yeah, no, I'm gonna skip that. It is tempting, though. If it was, like, any other deck, I probably would do that. At least we're upping our full house pretty high. Alright, let's try and get our best hand possible. Trying to fish for another ace. Alright, that's okay. We should be fine here. We should, yeah, okay, easy. I always get nervous on the needle, even if I, like, consistently see us scoring higher than what it is. I always get nervous. We shouldn't have to do anything too crazy for a white stake. Ooh. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I thought that was gained per card discarded. Alright, we have a lot of money. Let's keep using it. Four of a kind, but we can also do full house. Alright, this one should be okay. We should be totally fine here. Ah, stop giving me pairs. Fuck. Fuck. It's really not giving me what I need. I might be cooked here. Ooh, maybe. Oh, I don't have any spades. Oh, I just need 6,000. Come on, please, 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 please. Oh, okay, just thank God. Okay, I was actually scared there for a sec. I really need better jokers, bro. The shop's just giving me actual garbage. Ooh, let's do that. That gives me 12. This gives me that. Ah, I'm gonna get rid of you. Let's do you. Give me. Let's do this. And let's do this. Alright, I think that'll be better. At least I have more scoring stuff. Alright, yeah, I think that's better. Because we're using mostly face cards. And I do tend to use most of my discards, but I'll probably get rid of this one. Eventually. I'm trying to get more aces so I can get some 5 of a kind. We're doing really well for money, at least. And we're doing okay for points, but we could definitely be doing better. Having one extra joker really does make a difference. We've just gotten kind of mediocre jokers. I'm really happy we got this one, though. This one I really, really like getting. It's just hard to balance scoring jokers versus not scoring jokers when you're, when you have one less thing. Let's do you, and then I can do a you. Alright, we should have a decent amount of aces now. I love that it keeps giving me temperance. It's very good. Alright. Should be able to easily do 5 in full house here. If I get the aces joker, I'll replace it with, I'll get rid of this one. We're only just meeting the score, which is scaring me a little bit. I might have to get rid of this one, so we can get another scoring joker, but I don't know. I might have to. I just feel like I'm getting worried we're not scoring enough. I'll keep this one because at least it has the foil over it. Shop's just not really giving me anything amazing. Oh wait, I should be trying to keep my queens in my hand, eh? God. I think we should be fine. We're doing okay, and we still have some time before the boss. I just really need to boost my points. This is going to be a really hard deck to do when it gets like green stake. Ah, dang it. I was trying to keep my queens in my hand. If I do a 2-pair. No, I think it's still worth it to do a full house. Misprint could be good. I might get rid of this. Because I don't need to use my discards that much. Face cards are drawn face down. That's okay. I really want to get that aces joker. I feel like the odds we get a full house here are pretty good. Yeah. Oh, nice. I think I had a lot of queens in my hand. That's probably why that did that. I'm kind of good for money right now. I just need to boost my cards. And my jokers. Glass card broke on the first use, of course. See, this would have been really good if I got this earlier. Because it'd be at like 100 by now. None of that's super helpful. Alright, get another ace, nice. And we'll make these lucky. Actually, no, we'll make these malt. Are we up to, final one yet? No. No, we're fine. Oh, see, if I had more steel cards, that would be worth. That could be really good. Yeah, let's do that. Because I don't want to not use my queens. And let's do that so that we have a malt. I think that's pretty good. Because I can easily get 2 full houses. With the 10 million cards I have in my hand. Alright, now we get the ×3. Oh yeah, that helps us a lot. That helps us a heap. Alright, full house is up. Cards run face down after each turn. Okay. Not much we can do about that, but that should be fine. So none of these will be good. Let's do ace, ace, and then that should be up. Alright, nice. Alright, Earth is level 10. Let's also get Planet X for when we start moving to 5 of a kind. If we manage to get that far. Wait, what's Hidden Leaf? Verdant Leaf. All cards debuffed until 1 trigger is sold. Okay, that's fine. I'll just sell this one. That's easy. Alright, that should win. Alright, pretty easy deck at the moment. I think it'll be really hard once it gets higher stake. But white stake is fine. Ooh, let's get this one. This one's really good. Yeah. Yeah, I think with the foil, that's better. And we are gonna start using more and more aces. Alright, we're fine. Alright, that's GG's. Ah! Ooh, nice. Give me an ace. Nice. Spectra Pack sometimes like really comes in clutch. Do I want 2 or do I want... Alright, nice. Alright, let's sell a dat. Alright, this should be easy peasy. Five of will be good, but we've already triggered card sharp, so we may as well just keep doing full house. Nice. Ooh, I got a new Joker. I don't know how. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Extra hand, that's very nice. Okay. We might be able to go decently far in endless mode. If I can get some more aces, and then we can start doing 5 of kinds. We could go really far, actually. not going to start fishing for 5 of kinds just yet. I want to curate our deck a little bit more, but if we get it, I'll probably use it. And I'll try and upgrade our 5 of kinds with the planet X's. Unfortunately, we don't get planets free anymore, but that's okay. Ooh, I'm out of money. Alright. We should be okay. If I can get... I don't even know. I don't even know. If I can get... I'm gonna activate 5 of a kind, just so that I can start getting, Planet X's in the planet packs. I'll use 5 of a kinds if we get them, but I won't, like, try and fish for them. Ooh, nice. Oh, wait, no, I shouldn't have sold that one, because I need to upgrade this. Dodoy. I remember the first time somebody hit me with the Dodoy. It was actually devastating. I think it was my brother, probably. And it was fully deserved as well. It was after I did something super stupid, I'm sure. As a kid, that shit is devastating. It's even worse though when you, like, don't feel like you're doing something dumb, or like you don't feel like you said something dumb and then someone does it to you, and then you're like, then you're getting gaslit as well. And you're like, it wasn't even stupid what I said. Why are you doing me? I just want to get to anti-12 so then I can get that fucking Joker. It's so hard though. I also need to get the buying cards from the shop Joker, but I don't want to, like, sacrifice my run to buy cards. I only do it if I have big money. We might be dead here. Maybe I should be fishing for aces. I do have a lot of aces, but I just don't have that many discards, it's the thing. At least I got that extra hand voucher that might pull us through here, because then our card shop's gonna activate. It's not looking good. Oh, I didn't put the glass card at the end. Whoops. Oh, wasn't that far off though. That's right. At least we got the that one. Oh, win a run without it. Oh, okay. I forgot about this one. After 2 rounds, sell this card to duplicate a random Joker. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. That's actually quite good. All right, let's try and do red stake. I don't think red stake could be that much harder. We did that without too much trouble. Once we got decent Jokers, it's just such a huge advantage having so many cards in your hand, because it makes it so easy to do full houses. Except I can't do a full house right now for some reason. Ah. Alright, that's pretty good. full house. It's okay. At least we get the pair boost. Tempting. Oh my god, it keeps not giving me full houses. It's fine. It's not super critical right now, but if we can at least get pairs, that's all that we really need. But I'd feel safe if I got a full house. Damn, it's already 3:30. Golly. I guess I did start late, to be fair. I didn't mean to start so late, but I wanted to hang out with one of my friends I didn't see for a while. Because he's been away for a couple weeks and now he's finally back. And he invited me up to his for a movie night. And I was like, well, how can I refuse? And I wasn't expecting to be as late as I was, but we ended up, like, staying and chatting for a while. And then I had to have dinner because I didn't have anything to eat, and I needed to eat before stream because otherwise I'd be really hungry on stream. So that took extra time. So I came as soon as I could, but a bunch of things helped me up. So I hope you'll forgive me. Alright, this is pretty good jokers to start off with. I'll probably replace this one with something better. And then this is gonna break in a minute, as always. The most important thing about a full house deck is curating the deck so that you're more likely to get full houses. Because if you just leave it as it is, you're like not super unlikely, but in like critical moments, that was literally like the second round. Okay, whatever. Ooh, that's actually very good. That's very, very good for us. Because sometimes if you don't curate it enough, in critical moments, you won't be able to get full houses, and it really messes you up. I feel like I get pretty lucky with full houses, though. I'm really glad we got this, like, super early. Let's try and prioritize getting cards in so we can boost it. Because our other jokers are pretty good right now. I'll definitely get rid of this one, though, at some point. Nice. Oh, let's fucking go. And we got Cavendish. That's so good. What are the odds? That's why it's so good to get Michelle so early on. This is either a king or a queen. If I do this, we get at least a 2 pair. Alright, nice. Okay, I'm pretty happy with my jokers right now. I think let's prioritize Arcana. Oh wait, hold on, let's do that. Let's just see what's in this. Nothing good, okay. Alright, it's a pretty good build so far. Okay, just... Oh, wait, no, it did. Okay. I thought it didn't give me a full house then, but it did. Alright, we got really good mulch right now. Let's just focus on curating our deck. Because we got really good points right now. I'm more inclined to use this one on, like, these, the 3 of a kind jokers on this deck, because you just, the chance of you getting 3 of a kind is so much higher. But normally I would probably prioritize pair and 2 pair. One and 7. Oh my gosh, okay. Alright, not bad. I'm just gonna save. I want to mainly be spending on Arcana right now. Oh, and regular cards. God, this game is so good. Did Balatro get any awards when it came out? It didn't get. I know it didn't get Game of the Year, but did it get like Indie Game of the Year? Let me have a look. Balatro Awards. It was Best Mobile Game, Best Indie Game, BAFTA Best Debut Game, Best Debut Indie. Okay, so it actually did win a bunch. That's good. I'm glad. It deserves it. I always forget that this is also a mobile game. Oh, no repeat hand types. I'm stupid. Whoopsies. Alright, nice. That could have effed me if I didn't have such high scoring jokers. Ooh, yeah, let's get that. Alright, we're doing pretty well. Let me try and boost this up a bit more. And this. just not gonna super worry about planet cards. Only if I have extra money. Because we just need to be upping our Molt and upping our Tarot multiplier. Alright, we are winning, but I'm not super happy with our score. Alright, money, and more money. Alright, we're getting a lot of aces, which is nice. Ooh, okay, let's do 5 of a kind, and then we can unlock Planet X. Ooh, flush 5 as well. I don't really want flush 5, I just wanted 5 of a kind, but that's okay. Ooh, should I get this one? I think I should. Because we are going to be using more and more aces. And I feel like I'm never able to get this one when I actually get up to using 5 of a kind aces. So probably better to do it now. Alright, nice. We've got a pretty good score going on. How tragic would it be if this broke? Like, right before the final thing. I haven't had Cavendish break on me yet. But there's always a first, I guess. Let's just try and get more aces and like upping our cards. This has okay Molt. It could be better, but we'll get it there. And then this could obviously be better. Okay. Alright, nice. Alright, this doesn't really affect me. This will probably get me there anyway. I just want our score to get a little bit better before I start feeling confident. I'll get the extra hand. That'll probably save us. And then up our Molts. I'm pretty happy with, I think I'll keep these jokers. I don't think I need other jokers. It would have to be something very, very, very good for me to change my jokers. Nice. Alright, one more and then it's boss. I'm not even getting Urds or anything. Alright. What does Crimson Heart do again? One random joke to say whatever. Okay, that's not great. But at least we have 2 multiplier ones, so it's not as bad. Because if it does one, at least we have the other one. But that probably will fuck up our score a little bit. So it does make me a little bit nervous, but it's fine. This one's kind of slowing us down at the minute, but once we curate our deck to be mostly aces, it'll super help. We just have to get to that stage, which I think we will. I think we'll definitely get to anti-8, like we'll definitely beat the boss. I just don't know if we'll get far enough into endless to be able to curate our deck that much. So I haven't even started upping 5 of a kind yet, but it's okay. Alright, that's actually fine. If it can do either of these, I'd much rather that than to do these. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I'll save my aces for ones where it's not doing this one. Okay, yeah, I think the extra hand is gonna really save us here. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Fuck. Oh fuck, I'm out of... Oh, damn it. I might be cooked. I can do 3 of a kind, but that's not really good. And it's aces, and the aces one is down. Fuck. That still gives us 20 for 3 though. Not horrible. Is flush better than 2 of a 2 pair, or have I upped 2 pair enough? No, 2 pair's definitely better. Okay. Shit, I might be dead here. Please, 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 please. Oh, no way! I actually thought I had such a good fucking build. Damn it, bro. I thought I had that. Like, I thought it'd be close, but I thought I would have that. That's really unfortunate. That's alright. This is a tough, deck, though, for sure. It's gonna really suck to try and do the higher stakes with these. I'm sure there's probably some build you can do that's like super overpowered on this deck, so you can do that in like every deck in this game, but I don't know exactly what that would be. Ooh, that's actually a very good one to get this early. Alright, nice. This'll build really high. We'll just focus on getting, packs. If it's not Earth or a black hole, I'm gonna skip. Ooh, nice. That's actually also really good to get this early. It might be worth to get the negative jokers. Especially because we're red stake, so we don't get reward money on the smaller ones anyway. Alright, that's not amazing, but at least it gives us money. This one could be good, actually. Yeah, because we tend to get a lot of celestial packs. Nice. Four of a kind. Ooh, hell yeah. We got very lucky with that joke as well. I need to be doing packs more. Okay, let's get another negative. If I can get a bunch of negatives really early on, that'd be huge. Even if they're not like super duper helpful, they'll be helpful to some degree. And it'll add up. Bro, give me a fucking full house. Oh my god. Nice, at least we're getting money. Alright, let's just get each plate 8. I mean, that's not super good, but I guess we'll take that. Yeah, let's get this. We need to be prioritizing packs. But I was getting really good jokers, so I didn't want to miss them. Okay. Nice. Alright, I have a good feeling about this run. We've gotten really lucky with that joker so far. So now we just gotta lock in. Probably not gonna skip on the tarot decks that often because they're usually really good. Like you can there's always usually at least one card in there that's like worth getting. It'll mainly be the planet ones that I skip on probably, and the regular card, the standard packs. I got really mediocre negative jokers, but they'll help a little bit. They're not jokers that I would ever get if they weren't negative. But they help get a little bit of money, I guess. Double money. Doubles money. Actually, let's get that. I'm not getting really good luck with full houses. I just keep getting a lot of 2 pairs. It's fine. We'll survive. Ooh, oh, both of these are really good. Fuck, bruh. Damn it. I want to get both of these. Is it worth... Let's get this first because it's free. Fuck, dude. That's really, really tough. What would I sell? I want both. I would sell this and this. Yeah. I think that's worth. Yeah, that is good. And then, because then we'll be able to get Cavendish as well. Does Cavendish only show up once it's destroyed? Or once you buy it? I would assume it's once it's destroyed, right? I feel like I only ever see it once it's destroyed. Alright, where are we up to? We're only on 85, so we're doing pretty well. Actually, this one's was it? That's a number. Yeah. I feel like this is probably more than 15. Alright, nice. We're doing really well on money, and we're doing pretty good on points. I almost want this to disappear so that way I can get Cavendish. But I'm sure it'll disappear in like 2 seconds anyway. I would be surprised if it broke this round. Alright, let's just keep curating the deck. I'm tempted to get the Legendary Joker, but I don't know if it's super worth. Like, obviously all the Legendary Jokers are really good, but sometimes they just don't fit into the build that I'm doing. It's like and I haven't really, like, hold on, I can't view my collection right now. It's like, usually, more often than not, they're not better than what I have. Because usually by the time I see a Legendary Joker, I already have my build kind of set out. But if I'm like not sure about a Joker, I will usually sell it and then try and get a Legendary. But I'm pretty happy with all these. And I have all of them unlocked, so that takes away that incentive as well. This one's really good if you get it early. I have a lot of money, I should probably be using it, eh? But I always feel like that, and then I use it, and then I go broke. I feel like that always happens. And then or if I don't spend it, I die. And I'm like, ah. But we're doing fine right now. I think I'll just chill. Can't believe Michelle's lasted this long. I low-key wanted to break so that way I can get Cavendish. I might do this actually. Because this one's higher than this, I think. There we go, Michelle broke. Was waiting on it. I'm gonna get Card Shop, but I'll probably sell it once we get Cavendish. Because it's just better. Oh wait, yeah, I should put this here. Yo, what's up, Porcake? Bro, I'm dying? Why are you dying? Why are you dying? Don't do that. I caught a cold? How the fuck did you how did you catch a cold, bro? What the hell? It can't be that bad if it's just a cold. Come on. Come on. Remember when I was drunk and blacked out? Yeah. Was that actually the cold? The cold kicking in? I forgot to close the window. Oh, bro, come on. Oh, I think it's flu. Okay, yeah. If it's flu, it's probably really bad. Like a cold, I can usually deal with fine. I can just tank it. But a flu will knock me out for like 3 days. I remember last time I had the flu, I was pretty much in bed for like 3 days straight. So if it's like really hitting you, it's probably flu. Good luck, bro. That really sucks. I had to call my boss in the moment I wanted to say hi. I literally coughed on the call. I coughed up so hard I thought, oh my god. He immediately knew it. Okay, yeah, that's good. At least your boss is like chill about it. I mean, if it's clearly that bad over the phone, then yeah, I guess he has no choice. But I feel like sometimes bosses are really mean, and they'll be like, "I don't care if you're sick. You need to come into work, brah, or I'll kill you." This card is not triggered all game. No, my boss is so cool. Okay, that's good. Yeah, my boss gets really mad at me if I don't show up to work. Ooh, that's a really good one to have, negative, actually. My boss gets super mad. He'll be like, "Nate, you're a fucking piece of shit. I'll kill you. This is why nobody loves you." Rah. See, the joke is that I am my own boss. Dude, I got so much money. I need to remember to move this over after my second turn. Or after my second full house, I mean. No discards, fuck! Don't do that to me. Shit, I might be cooked. Oh, actually, these two are gonna carry. I think we should be okay here. They're just gonna have to really carry. Alright, 3 of guide. That's okay. If I can get a 2 pair, I think I win. Okay, we should be fine. Alright, good. Alright, easy. I feel pretty good about this. I think we're doing pretty good. But I did think that last time as well. I don't know, I feel like my deck's not curated enough. I still have a lot of like kind of shitty cards in it. Very large blind. Okay, yeah. We're gonna have to lock in for that. Is it worth doing 5 of a kind? How high is my full house? I don't know how big 5 of a kind is. I think, let's just try 5 of a kind, see how it goes. 120, 12. Oh, okay, that actually is better. Nice. Okay, okay, if I can do this and then get another full house, I should be fine. Okay, nice. See, I'm still a bit iffy, because sometimes I just don't get the hands that I need. Alright, let's do that. And then we can do this. Alright, I have a lot of aces. So we can start trying to transition into 5 of a kind. But I'm not super sure how that'll go. As long as I remember to move this across, I should be fine. Because then we get the double mold. I was really hoping we would get Cavendish, but we just haven't. Normally I get it like immediately after my Michelle breaks. Alright, now I can get 5 of a kinds in the thing, so that's helpful. Are we up to the final one? Yes, we are. Okay, I'm just gonna reroll a bunch. Oh, nice. Oh, and I got a voucher. Let's go. Alright. We'll see how we go. I don't want to call anything here. That's a very, very high blind. And I'm just not scoring. I just wish I had more hands. Because if I have more hands, I could take more use of this, but just not. Cavendish would just be so much better. I don't know. We'll see how we go. If I can get 3 really good hands, then maybe. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're actually fine. Oh yeah, we're so fine. I was worrying for no reason. We're fine. We got that. Oh yeah. Oh, huge. Alright, that's red stake with painted deck. Let's see how we go with endless mode. I really want to try and... I want to get like a really good 5-of-a-kind deck. I've never managed to do it. I get to like the transition point between full house and 5-of-a-kind where I have like a lot of aces but not enough to like consistently get 5 aces in my hand. And then I die. Ah, fuck. I need more discards too. But I shouldn't need more discards, because my deck should be curated enough by now, but it's just not. I just haven't been getting enough, like, hanged mans and stuff like that. Oh, fuck, I forgot to do this. Ah, okay, I almost threw. I almost threw. That would have been really bad. If I'd lost that, I would have been so mad at myself. Alright, let's do that. Alright, then we do that. And we should win here. Yeah, nice! Yeah, if I remember to do that, we get heaps of points. I just need to not be stupid. Ooh, I'm tempted to get this, but every time I get this, it messes me up, because I do it too early. Alright. Alright, very good. Ooh, nice. Okay, we're getting a lot of hanged mans in our thing now, which is good. Let me get that so then I can get more tarot. Let's get that. Ooh. This could be worth it, because then I don't have to wait a turn. Because it's one extra turn, but less times. Is that worth it? Yeah, and then it's less pressure in case I can't get the same hand twice. I think that's worth. Because then I can just switch if I need to do like a 5-of-a-kind, or then if I need to do a full house. I think that's better. Even though it might be slightly less points, it's more usable. And then we can just have that there the whole time. Ooh, I might be cooked here. That score went up very high very quickly. Let's just try and get a really good hand here. Alright, maybe. Nah, fuck, damn it. See what I mean? I always get past anti-air, but then I never get that far into endless. Have at least 5 Joker cards with... Oh, shit, I didn't even realize I did that. Nice. Oh, I did have it because I had the negatives. Alright, cool. So now we have red steak with that. We can go back to doing green steaks. Okay, we got blue deck, green steak. Blue deck is 1 extra hand, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, that's pretty good. Oh god. God, I wish I could lock in on my schoolwork as well as much as I lock in on Balatro. Balatro just has the sauce. Just has the sauce that lets me lock in on it for like 5 hours straight. Whereas my schoolwork makes me want to kill myself. Alright, give me something good. This would be good if I had money. I'm tempted to take this just to like basically guarantee that I win the first few runs. And then that'll help me get money. Yeah, I think that's better. Otherwise, I think I'll probably die. I watched Elf today. That was the movie that my friend invited me up to watch. Because him and his roommate are doing a Christmas movie, like, marathon. Every day they're watching a Christmas movie. And they watched Elf today, and I love Elf. So they invited me, and it was very good. It's been a while since I watched it, but it still holds up. You wanna laugh, bro? Wanna laugh? Yeah, I love laughing. Make me laugh. Bruh. Make me laugh, Jester. A few minutes ago. Yeah. I'm on the edge of my seat. Ooh, negative Joker? That is tempting. I'll grab it. I was fucking coughing my lungs out, okay. That is pretty funny. Even my farts coughed with me. Okay, that's really funny. That's really good. Oh my god, it always gives me the worst negative jokers. That's pretty funny. I want to get both. Let's just get this. That's really funny, I can't even lie. Alright, this should be fine. Ooh, that's really good actually. Ah, I don't have money. Fuck. If I sell that and I sell... I'll sell this as well. Nice. Alright, we're doing well so far. Fuck. That's alright, this is a 2-pair. Alright, let's start doing tarots. None of this is helpful. No, I'm skipping. It's like the one cards that I don't need. I really need to lock in on watching One Piece over the holidays. Because I have the time. I'm like right at the end of Elbath arc. No, not Elbath. Little Garden. I'm like episode 75-ish. So I'm getting through it, but I really want to like lock in. I want to get to like episode 200-ish, hopefully by the end of the holidays, which I think is definitely doable if I just like sit down and watch it. But I'm always doing stuff. I try not to just like sit down and watch TV or sit down and game for too long. Like if there's other stuff I could be doing, because I will try and be productive, but sometimes I just gotta chill. And like especially lately, I've just been like, I'll stream for 5-6 hours, and then I'll sleep for like 8 hours, and then I wake up and I gotta like get ready and eat and stuff, and then I'm like getting ready for the next stream, and then I'm like socializing and stuff. So I don't have a lot of time of just like not doing anything. I always try to be doing something if I can. But I enjoy it. But I just don't have a lot of time of sitting around watching stuff. But I'm really enjoying One Piece so far. It really was just like the first 50 episodes that I wasn't enjoying. And I know people hear that and they go, oh, you just have to sit through the first 50 episodes and then it's good, But like, I didn't even sit through the first 50 episodes. What I did was I watched the first season of the live action. And then you can just dip, and then you can just like, and that's only 12-hour-long episodes, and they're a lot better paced than the first 50 episodes of the anime. And then you can just start on like episode like 45 of the anime, and then it like you can just pick it up right from there, and then it's really good from there on. Like that's what I did. Because I would never have been able to sit through the first 50 episodes of the show. And I think people are wrong when they say it's like, oh, you just have to watch the first like 200 episodes and then it's good. It's like, no, I would say the first like 50 episodes. That's it. Just watch the first season of the live action, and then you're good. So it's not even bad. It does not get good at 200. It gets good at I can't remember what the place is called. Like the island right before they get to the Grand Line. That's when it starts getting good. The pacing gets so much better, and it actually becomes like watchable. And then from there on, it's really enjoyable. And then you just skip the filler arcs, which there isn't even that many so far. I think it's only been like 5 episodes of filler that I've skipped. And the service that I'm watching on literally like tells you which episodes are like filler episodes, so you can just skip over them. Or you can just look up like what are the One Piece filler arcs, because there's a bunch of websites that will like have them listed. But it's like, it's really not as daunting as everyone pretends it to be, and it's a lot more enjoyable once you stop thinking about like, oh, this is 1,000 episodes, and you just enjoy every episode as it is. Because it really is like a journey, not the destination kind of thing. Because the goal of watching a show isn't to finish the show. Like, it is, obviously it is eventually, but like, when you're watching it, you're not going, I'm watching this show so that I can complete this show. You're watching the show to enjoy the show. So it's like, so it doesn't even matter how long a show is, because like, if the show is good, you don't want it to end. And with One Piece, it's really good. So the fact that it's 1,000 episodes plus is a positive. So I think more people should try to get into One Piece, especially if you already watch anime. I think it's less approachable if you don't already watch anime. But even if you don't already watch anime, if you start off with the live action, and then you're still interested in watching it, I think it's definitely worth trying to watch the anime. It is just a very, very good show. It is like so well renowned for a reason. And like I'm one of those people that gets kind of sick of hearing people talk about how good a show is or how good a movie is. Like it makes me not want to watch it almost. And that's kind of what happened with One Piece for a while, is because I had a lot of friends who were like, oh, One Piece is best show ever, you gotta watch it. And then I'm like, now I don't really want to watch it. But then eventually I like saw a bunch of things about it, and I'm like, ooh, this actually looks really cool. Let me watch it. And then as soon as I started watching it, I started enjoying it. But it's just, you just have to watch it in the way that works for you. Don't let other people be like, oh no, you have to sit through the first however many episodes, you know. Just watch it in like the way that's most approachable for you. Oh, my butt hurts. I'm glad we got that extra hand. That'll be helpful. I'll probably get rid of this Joker eventually when I get something better, but it's okay for now. It's just like I'm trying to curate my deck and it keeps spawning in cards that are not what I want in my deck. But it's okay. Ooh, hell yeah. Yeah, okay, let's get rid of this. And then let's get this. Yeah. But definitely don't go into One Piece as your first ever anime. Like, I would only watch One Piece once you're, like, an experienced anime watcher. Or if you're, like, a child and you've never... If you're, like... I don't know. If you're, like, a very... Like, if you're a parent and you want to introduce your, like, 7-year-old to One Piece, I don't think you have to let them watch other anime first. I think if you're a child, you're willing to sit through... you're better sitting through it. But if you're already older, I wouldn't go into anime. I wouldn't go into One Piece straight away. Yo, guys, I gotta do Tinder match. Let's fucking go. Who's up matching on Tinder at 4:30? What the fuck? Oh, let's go. She's hot. Yeah. I'm like the best person to come to if you're interested in getting into anime. Cause I like to think I have pretty good taste in anime, and I watch a lot of different things, and I think I'm pretty good at like knowing, like if you've never watched anime before, I think I'm pretty good at knowing like what kind of shows you would like based off what non-anime shows you like. Because it's like, obviously if you watch a lot of like rom-coms and stuff that aren't anime, you're probably gonna enjoy anime rom-coms, you know? Whereas I feel like a lot of people don't do that when they're recommending shows for the first time. They'll just think of like what shows they like, and they don't think like, oh, I should base it on what this person already watches. They're just like, oh, I like these shows, so they will probably like these shows. It's like, no. Because then you're gonna scare them off. Because you gotta be really careful what the first thing you recommend to someone is. Because if they don't like it, it's probably gonna turn them off anime altogether. But I feel like there is a couple shows that you can like kind of recommend to anyone, just because they're kind of like they're kind of like the Breaking Bad of anime, where it's like they're so good that it doesn't even kind of matter what genre you normally watch, because the show is so quality that you will probably enjoy it, even if it's not something you're used to watching. Like, I feel like Attack on Titan is kind of safe to recommend to anyone as their first anime, because there's no fan service, it's very well written, it's got good animation, it's, like, pretty easy to get someone into, and it's, like, it's good for, pretty much any age. Like, if someone's, like, I don't know, 13 and above, I think it's safe to recommend Attack on Titan, because it's, like, it's violent, but it's not, like, sexual, so I think even if you're, like, a younger teenager, I think it's still fine to watch. So I think that's one that you can always recommend to people. But then other than that, it's kind of particular to taste. But like, I've gotten a bunch of my friends into anime. I recently got my like closest friend Ashley into anime, because she was like, yay, can you just like recommend me a bunch of stuff? And then I gave her a big list of like shows that I think she would really enjoy and things that I have seen and I would like recommend to her specifically. And I was like, this is the name of the show, this is kind of the genre that it's in, this is like a brief summary of what it's about. And then I gave her like 10 options. And then she just started like going through them, and she enjoyed like, I think she watched like 5, and I think she enjoyed like 4 out of the 5. The only one she didn't enjoy was Freerun, which is kind of crazy, because I thought that was like a very safe bet. I feel like Freerun's almost like one of those shows you can recommend to anyone, but I think it was just a little bit too slow paced for her. But and it is kind of a more of a slow paced show, but it does have like high intensity moments. But I think it's definitely slow paced for like most of the show, but like in a really good way. It's a very relaxing, peaceful show to watch. But she wasn't a fan, but she was a big fan of Delicious in Dungeon, which is like, which is kind of similar because it's also fantasy, but I guess it's a lot more, it's more like fast paced and it's more comedic. So I guess that makes sense. But yeah, if anyone's ever interested in getting into anime, hit me up and I will give you recommendations. Because I love recommending stuff to people. I love like recommending people shows and things. And movies and video games. Because I feel like if you give someone a good recommendation, it's a really good way of showing that you like know them really well. And you're very like in tune with their likes and dislikes. So it's kind of like my friendship love language. It's like recommending people stuff. Because if I recommend something to someone, I think about it a lot. And I try and make it like absolutely sure they will enjoy whatever it is. And so I really love just being like, hey, I watched that show you recommended, I really liked it, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yes, I'm a good friend, I know what they like, let's go! I mean, we're doing okay for points right now. I'm not super duper... I think we're mainly being carried by how many hands I have, to be honest. I think the odds of us having 2 kings here is pretty high. Or 2 queens. That works. I really wish I had a multiplier. I think that's what's worrying me right now. But we might be able to survive just because I have so many hands. But I don't know. Fuck. Okay, 2 pair. No, I think we're cooked here. The covering face cards one really messes me up. Because I tend to use a lot of face cards, and then if I guess wrong about what I have in my hand, it really messes up my scoring. Ah, damn it! I hate losing at fucking ante 7 and 8. Alright, I'm gonna go piss and then we'll try again. I'll be right back. Alright, bitches, we're back. We're back, and the piss has exited my urethra. Ooh, 4 of a kind. Nice. Oh my gosh. Why is it giving me... It's giving me so many of these, like, foil and holographic ones. I wish I could get both. I wonder if that's part of it being green stake, or if I'm just lucky. No, I could talk about anime forever. I think anime is really, really cool. Because I just feel like it has way more to talk about than, like, regular shows. It just, like, I'm really glad that anime is becoming more mainstream. But it does suck that there is still kind of that taint of those people that, like, are really weird about it. You know? And I feel like there is always going to be that way. But it is what it is. I was fortunate enough where I was like growing up in the time where anime was starting to become more mainstream, so I didn't have to hide it as much that I liked anime. Like, I think by the time I got to like older high school, I didn't really have to, like, other people were watching anime, so it wasn't really a thing. I don't know why, but I have a really bad habit of, like, holding my breath while I'm thinking. Like, when I'm really concentrated on something, I will start, like, holding my breath. And then I'm like, I don't know why. I keep doing it while I'm playing Balatro. And then I have to, like, try and release without, like, blowing up the mic with my nose breath. But if I just breathe like a normal person, it wouldn't be an issue. I have this book of Celtic mythology that my friend Ashley got me for my birthday like 4 years ago, and I still haven't read it, and I really need to. And I really want to, I just haven't been reading that much. And I just have so many books I need to read. I have like, I've got, how many books do I have here? 1, 2, 3, or like how many books that I haven't read are up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13 books on my shelf that I need to read, including the mythology one. I just haven't been reading. I gotta get back into reading. And I always enjoy reading when I actually do it. It's just never my, like, first pick of something to do for fun. Because whenever I'm bored, my brain will immediately go to, like, things that give me dopamine faster, like video games and stuff. Like, I'll be like, video games, and then if I'm bored of video games, I'll be like, let's watch a show. And then if I'm bored of watching a show, I'll be like, ooh, let's, you know, see what my friends are up to. And only then am I like, ooh, maybe I should read. But then I actually start reading, and I'm like, oh, this is epic. Why don't I do this more often? I think I'll do a bunch of reading over Christmas, I think. Because I'm going up to my mother's house, and I probably won't, I'm not gonna bring like my laptop or anything, because I'll bring my Switch, but I'll probably just read, mostly, yeah. How long does the Switch last off battery? I feel like it has a decent battery life, doesn't it? I mean, I guess I could just take the thingy as well. Where is my Switch, actually? Hold on. It was hiding behind my PlayStation. Yeah, I guess I could just pack my port as well. But I think even off charge, it lasts for quite a while. So yeah, I'll probably take my Switch and then I'll play like Pokemon or something, but I also really want to try and read while I'm on holidays. Because once I actually start reading, I tend to get through books pretty quick. Like, I'm a pretty quick reader when I want to be, but it's just very rare that I will actually sit down and read. But I have so many books that I've had for years that I've been wanting to read, and I just haven't. And then I'm finally gonna read the mythology book that Ash got me, and then I'm gonna text her and be like, "Wow, thanks for the book you got me. It's really good." And then she's gonna be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Because she got it for me like 4 years ago, and she's not gonna remember. But like, I want to read the 2 newest like Rick Riordan and Percy Jackson books. I've got Chalice of the Gods and I've got the Sun and the Star. So I want to read those. I've got the mythology one. I've got the final book in a trilogy that I want to finish. I've got 2 different trilogies that I read when I was like 13 that I want to reread. And then I've got Dune, and I've got Song of Achilles, and then I've got They Both Die at the End. So like a couple of books that are like pretty well known that I've been wanting to read as well. So I'll bring a couple on holidays, and then I'll try and smash out a couple in like a week. But I'll also be hanging out with family because it's a Christmas and stuff, but I'm sure I'll get time to read as well. Oh my god, just give me nothing. Just give me nothing right out here. I need to start getting rid of some cards so that this actually triggers. Because this is really good. If you have like not many cards in your deck, this thing is huge. But I keep adding cards. I need to hangman some. What time is it? Oh my god, it's almost 5 AM. God. Like I've been streaming at night for the past like week or so, but it still surprises me that I'm just like up all night streaming. Because like usually I do stay up late anyways, so it's not that surprising for me to be up this late, but it's surprising for me to be streaming this late because I'm still not used to that. I'm so used to like streaming during the day and then just staying up all night gaming for like no reason. But I'm glad that I decided to start streaming at night because I feel like I'm actually doing something productive. And then I just sleep during the day. It's actually kind of helping my sleep as well, because now I'm like really tired by the time I finish streaming, so then when I actually go to sleep, I sleep well. It's just that I sleep at like 10 AM. Which, I mean, it's fine for me now, because I don't have classes or anything, but once classes start up again, we'll see how I go. I really want to lock in on my schoolwork this semester, because like I like might actually fail like one of my classes from this semester. I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna pass or not. And I don't want to have to like stress about that in the next semester. I want to like right from the start, I want to like lock in, make sure that I'm like doing really well in my classes, and because it's like if I actually put in effort, I will do well. Because the classes are not that hard. It's just that I just was kind of not paying attention to things that I was supposed to be like studying. And then it got to exam time, and I'm like, oh shit, what parts of the content am I supposed to be studying? And then it was like, I was kind of like learning a lot of the stuff for the first time rather than revising. So I don't want to be doing that. I want to be like doing revision questions like every week, so that way the content is like in my brain properly for the whole semester, and then I feel confident in like no matter what is going to be on the exams and things. Oh wait, why did I do that? I should have... whatever. I'm not getting enough Arcana. I might have to get rid of this one, because I'm just not getting... Like, I'm at 58 cards. I need to get below 52. I need to get, like, 3 Hanged Mans in a row. But this one's really good. I just need to... I'm just not getting Arcana packs for some reason. I really need Tarots. That's fine. Our score's good anyway, but it would be really boosted if this would trigger. No, but I have a lot of things I want to do over this semester holidays that I feel like I'm not going to do because I I have like too many things that take up too much time that I can't like do everything, but I'm gonna try and do as much as I can. Because I want to like really lock in on streaming, which I've been doing, but obviously that takes up a lot of time. And then I also want to be like working out more and consistently, which I can do. But that takes effort, like, and sometimes I just don't feel like it. But I need to just lock in and do it. And fuck, what was I gonna say? And then I've got like just other like content based projects that I want to do. Like I have a lot of videos that I need to edit that I've been wanting to edit and like get out and post for a while. But I've just they're really long because obviously they're made from the VODs, and so every VOD is like 5 hours, and then I have to sit through the 5 hour video at like even though it's at like 2 times speed for a lot of it, it still takes a long time to edit. And so like I'm trying to get those out, and just a lot. I really wish I like had the money so that I could hire an editor. Because that would just be awesome. If I could just have someone who's able to put in, like instead of like, I can do, like, 5 hours streaming, and they can do the, like, use that time for editing. Instead of me having to do 5 hours of streaming, and then another, like, 5 hours of editing to get out a video. It would just be nice to have someone else to be able to do that. But, unfortunately, we're not quite there yet. But that's probably the first thing that I would, like, hire or like do when I have enough money from content is to hire like a full-time editor, because I just don't have the gosh darn time. I would do that, and then I would probably hire a full-time clipper as well to like to like watch my streams and just spam out clips and post clips, because I try and post as many clips as I can, but sometimes I forget things that happen on stream. And then I don't make clips of it. So it would be nice to just have someone who can do that while I focus just on streaming. And then after that I would probably hire like, I don't even know. Probably wouldn't need anything else other than that for now. But then as I get big, I would hire like a full-time mod that I would actually pay, and maybe someone to like manage my TikTok or something, because I feel like I'm really bad at posting TikToks. I'm not like TikTok brained. I'm very much more focused and more attuned to like longer form content like Twitch and YouTube. But like TikTok, you need to do TikTok to like get popular now. But I just feel like I just can't think of ideas for TikToks. And I'm not on like mainstream TikTok where I know what like all of the current trends and stuff are. Cause like if I see a trend that I can do, I will like do it and post it and whatever. And it usually does well. But I'm just not attuned to like every single thing that is a trend on TikTok at the moment. And so I just feel like I want to be posting more on TikTok, but I just never know what to post. Because I post my clips there, but I want like TikTok specific content as well. So I would do that. And then I'd probably get someone to manage my Discord, just to help it grow a bit. Because I only really know the basics of like managing a Discord server. And I try and like make it as good as I can, but there's definitely things that I can be doing better. So it'd be nice to have someone do that. And then I think I'd be good. Because then obviously you don't need like a I don't know, a personal assistant or anything until you're like big streamer, like Valkyrie level, like Hassan level, like Pokimane, you know. Only when you're like top tier like partner and a like really like high up partner do you even need to consider getting a PA. Because that's only once you start going to like events and things and doing like collabs. But that would be good. Other than that, it would just be good to have money to get food, like get food delivered, because that's like one of the only things that's like stopping me from streaming longer than I already do, is that I have to I get hungry and then I have to go either make food or go get food, and I hate being away. I don't want to like leave stream on for like 20 minutes while I go get food. So I usually just stream until until for as long as I can until I get really hungry, and then I end stream and I go get food. But it would be nice to like be able to stream longer and just like have food be delivered so that way I can keep streaming. Because I hate feeling like I have enough energy to keep streaming, but I'm just too hungry. So that's why I always try and like eat something pretty big before I start streaming, just so that I can go for as long as I possibly can. That would be really good. And then obviously it would be nice to have enough money to be able to like buy every game that is like currently trending, so that way I can like be really like on the ball with like what's popping on Twitch. Because like I always want to be playing whatever's like the new hot trending game on Twitch, obviously, because that's what brings the most traction. And it's like the smart thing to do analytically, but I don't always have the money to buy every game that is like $60, you know. Like I would love to have played like Expedition 33 when it came out, but that game was like really expensive, and like Baldur's Gate 3, or like every like friend co-op game that comes out, you know. I don't have the money to be buying like every single game. That's why I have to be like very picky and choosy about what I buy. Because a lot of I don't want to like spend too much money on games and then, you know, starve. But it would be nice to just not have to worry about that and just be like people are gonna enjoy watching this. Let me get it, and so I can stream it. That would be really good. Ugh, my voice is getting really tired. I probably sound like I'm like tearing up right now, but I'm not. It's just because my voice is like I've been talking a lot. So yeah, that would be good. That's like the order of things that I would like spend my content money on once I start growing and I start making more Twitch money. Because I make a little bit, but it's not enough to like really go towards anything. I usually use that money to buy games for stream if I can, but I also it's like not enough to buy the games that I want to get, so I also have to put my own money in. But like, yeah, like all the money that I do make from Twitch goes back into my content. So it would be nice to be able to make more so that I could have more money to go into more into the content. So that way I could get like better streaming hardware, better streaming software, and just like just upgrades, just to make it nicer for everybody. But that'll just happen. That'll happen as I keep working. Just gotta keep being consistent with it and keep, you know, trying to make the best content you can make and building a community, which I really enjoy. The community aspect is like my favorite part of this. Like getting to know so many people and like cultivating like a nice community where everyone is nice to each other and very accepting. It's really good. That's why I really like how the Discord is looking right now, because it's like it's not the biggest Discord server of all time, but it's like decently active, and there is like everyone that's on there is really good and is really nice. So that's really good. But yeah, because like I always say, that's the reason that I decided to do Twitch over YouTube, because I originally started with YouTube. And then I was like, something is, like, I'm enjoying this, but something is missing. You know, I wish I could have more, interaction with people. Because, like, you get comments and stuff, and it's not very much. And it's, like, not a whole lot of interaction. And so I'm like, let's try, that was the reason that I decided to try streaming, because I'm like, ooh, that's more interaction. So I'll be able to talk to people more. and I really, really fell in love with it, which is why I still do it. It's really good. Oh my god, I got another Tinder match, bro. Why is there so many people up at like 5 AM on Tinder? What the hell? What the hell-y? This person's gotta be a bot. This girl's way too hot to be matching me. I know there are people up this late, but like, it's just sketchy. I don't know. I've been on Tinder too long to like trust people, which is really bad to say, but it kind of is just how what happens on Tinder. It's like the longer you're on Tinder, the more you lose faith in humanity, I feel. This lady on TikTok the other day was doing a live, and she was like a relationship advice person, and I was like, oh, let's see what she, you know, was talking about, and she was just like answering people's questions, and so I was like, oh, I said something along the lines of like, oh, you know, I'm 19, I kind of feel like dating my age is like kind of cooked. Like, I feel like it's like really shit to try and date in my age group at the moment. Like, do you have any advice? And her advice was just like, oh, you just have to believe that you're gonna find the right person. Blah, blah, blah. Like, it didn't actually give any, like, actionable advice. It was all just like, oh, you just have to have the mindset that you're gonna meet the perfect person. I'm like, that's fucking useless to me, bro. That's not helpful at all. You're an absolute fraud. Also, how the fuck did I not win that round? That's crazy. I had like pretty good jokers. I think if you don't get a good like multiplier joker, you're just kind of cooked. Because getting the plus mult jokers are just not enough to give you a score. You know what? Maybe we try and do a straight deck. Oh wait, never mind. I don't know the money. Never mind. Like if you don't have a multiplier joker, you just don't get enough score. I'm gonna try and stream for as long as I can, but I can feel you can probably hear my voice getting absolutely tattered. So I'll probably have to get off soon. But I want to try and get this green stake done. But this will probably be my last run, and then I'll get off for the night, because I need to sleep. I need to sleep, and I need to rest my voice and stuff. But I've had a really good stream. And I should be back tomorrow night, hopefully at 9 o'clock. I might be slightly later. I'm not, it just depends what happens, but I will try and be on at 9 o'clock on the dot, as I normally am. Hopefully I won't be delayed again. I wasn't expecting to be delayed, but it just kind of happened. Because my friend invited me to a thing, but I didn't see the message until, like, really, really late, because I was asleep. And then I was like, yeah, so I didn't have time to prepare. But that's okay. But I don't have any current plans tomorrow other than streaming, so I should be here on time. And I might play more Voices of the Void, because I do want to play Voices of the Void. I immediately got confused about what I was supposed to be doing. And my friends who know how to play the game all had to go to bed, so they couldn't tell me what the fuck I was supposed to be doing. so I was confused. But I really want to play the game. It looks really good. So I'll try and pick it up another day when they're watching, so that they can actually help me if I get stuck. Because that game is complicated as fuck. Pardon? Oh, your boy is fucking tired. Ooh, I really want to get that, but I'm not gonna have enough money. Ugh. It's alright, at least we got that one. That's pretty good. Alright, we got pretty good score already. We got an okay multiplier joker, so that's pretty nice. I'll just keep this, and then we'll... Actually, I got two pretty good multiplier jokers already. I'll just keep trying to upgrade this one, and we should be good. I think these are very solid jokers, but we'll see if we get something better. Obviously, I'll replace it. This one could definitely be better. And I think as long as we keep curating our deck, we should be good. So I think that's why I keep messing up, is because my deck's not properly, so I can't just spam full houses. Alright, nice. Halfway there, looking good. Let's get a negative joker. Super. That should get us over the edge. Alright, now we get a negative. Hopefully it's something semi-decent. Okay, I mean that's not a scoring joker, but it's decent. Let's sell this, get that one. Let's get some more aces, yep. And then we'll add another card to our deck, increase our malt. We just want to be able to do, like, easily get full houses every hand. Because by the time we get to the thing, our score will be good enough. So it just depends on, like, making sure we get the right hands. Ooh. See, like, we don't want things like this to be happening in ante-8. But we can survive it for now. Ooh, nice. Low key, might get rid of Fortune Teller. Because we're not getting that many tarots. Fortune Teller can be like really good or really mid. It really just depends on the luck of the shop. I just think by the time we get to ante-8, it's not going to be that strong. I'd rather have this or Cavendish. Like, this is definitely going to break before we get to ante-8, but if we can get Cavendish, that would be big. Again, we should not be having to do pairs. We should be able to do full houses. So I need to be like hangmanning my deck a bit more. But I can't do that if I'm not getting fucking Arcanas in my thing. We're getting an average of like 30,000 per thing, which is not like amazing, but it's okay. How the bro? Where do all my fucking discards go? I feel like I get one discard and then I am just suffering. You only get you get like 3 discards in blue deck, don't you? I feel like I'm not getting. I feel like I'm barely having any. It's really messing up my vibe. Because I gotta keep doing shitty hands like this. And barely surviving. The sooner Michelle breaks, the better. Because then it means I can get Cavendish. Bro, what the fuck? Dude, these have to be bots. There's no way I've got 3 Tinder matches in like 4 hours at 5 AM. It's so hard to tell who is like bots and who's not. Cause like everybody's bio is so like boring that it's hard to tell if someone's a bot or not. I do not normally get like 3 Tinder matches in a day. That's insane. They're probably not gonna actually reply though. That's the thing. Because sometimes people swipe, but then they just don't actually text you ever. Ooh, we might be cooked here. The wall might cook us. Unless I get 3 very lucky hands, which we're not gonna get. Bro, I have, like, I should have better fucking malt than this. What is happening? Like, I have 2 multiply jokers, and I have a bunch of, like, good, plus malt jokers. I don't know how I'm not getting better score than this. Am I just not getting enough chips? Is that what's happening? I don't know. Fuck me, bro. No, I'm doing one more. I wanna get this fucking green steak, bro. I'm so annoyed. I feel like I should be getting this. Every time I die, I feel like I have a good build, and then it just doesn't happen. I'm kind of tempted to try a straight deck. I feel like I never do straights. Let me see if I can do a straight deck. Because it's kind of the same. I think it'd be the same as trying to get like a full house, but you're just trying to get, you know, a straight. But I think it's the same system. Let me just see. And then if this doesn't work, I'm going to bed. Because it might be a good in-between of like more points than flush, but easier to get than full house, maybe? I don't know. Because I feel like I often get straights accidentally when I'm when I'm trying to get full houses. I mean, I'll take a free full house. So we're just trying to get a king. Fuck. Ah, damn it, no 6. Does anyone have any tips for straight decks? Because I've never tried to do one before. I'm just kind of going off the cuff here. Alright, I just need a jack. Ah, fuck. I don't have enough. I feel like I don't have enough discards for this. This might be better on a red deck. But we'll see how we go. Such a shit joker. It's only good on, like, I know it's not actually shit, but it's just like, it's only good on very specific builds. Or if you just happen to get very lucky. Alright, I just need a king. Ah, fuck. Every time, I only did one, and then I just don't get it. Ace, king. Okay, I just need a queen. Nice! Oh my god, I actually get to play a straight for the first time. Let's go! Let's go, dude. I didn't think straights would be this hard to do. Because I feel like I do them by accident all the time. Like, I feel like it's easier to get a full house than a straight. Also, as soon as I try and do a straight deck, it stops. It doesn't give me the jokers that are good for straights, even though it does it every other time that I'm not doing a straight deck. See, and now I keep accidentally doing full houses when I'm trying to do straights. It's always like the one you're not trying to do. I need an ace or a 9. Yeah, I don't know. Straight decks are kind of hard. It's just hard to, like, do a straight consistently. It's kind of easier to do a full house, even though the full houses are worth more, so therefore it should be harder. But I just feel like I'm able to get full houses, like, all the time. But straights, I think, are so hard. There has to be, like, a system for, like, how to get, like, the most likely way to get a straight in your hand. I just don't know what it is. Also, I don't really have very good jokers for a straight. I'm getting really shit stuff in the store. It'd probably be really easy to do straights on the painted deck, because you have such big hands. Alright, starting to get a couple. what the hell? What the 6-7? I need money, but I also just need to get better things. I don't know if it's because I'm trying to do a straight deck, or if I'm just getting really unlucky with the store, but I feel like I'm just got absolute dog shit right now. I'm just gonna try and do full houses. I just feel like full houses are better. You can just do them way more consistently. And I feel like there's way more jokers that work with a full house than there is a straight. Full house is just the elite deck. It's like it's the perfect mixture of like not hard to pull off consistently and good scoring. And now that I'm trying to do it, watch me not be able to get one. Ooh, I might be cooked here. Yeah. Ooh. Unless I get a really good final hand, I think I'm dead. Alright. I am going to end stream here. We got through a lot of red stakes, which is nice. Now I can start working on the greens. So that'll be good. We'll continue doing that on another stream. I will also keep playing Voices of the Void on another stream, where I have people who can actually explain to me what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing, because I was immediately confused. But it looks like a really fun game. I want to play it. And obviously we'll keep playing this, because Balatro is epic. But I'm gonna go chill and rest my voice and probably go to sleep soon. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I love you guys very much. Everybody have a great sleep. I will post in the Discord server the vote for tomorrow. And I should be back streaming at 9 PM.